Hello. 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 Okay. I'm back. I've bathed. I've bought meds. I'm ready to continue this. As usual, I might not be able to talk much. At some point, also probably a bit later, my brother might come in to have stuff printed, and that's gonna be loud, so I'm gonna mute that as well. But the goal now is to continue the coloring. I figured I won't be painting this one. Just gonna be a simple coloring style. Because I don't have much time. And I really want to play again, you know? So I just want to finish this immediately. So hopefully I'll get to finish this before midnight. Oh, Sugi! Hello! Thanks for lurking. If you wanna chat though, sabihin mo lang ako. You can talk naman. But yeah, like I said, I wanted to just finish this immediately so I can play Rocket League again later. Not sure though if I'm gonna finish early. But at some point, like I said, I'm gonna be muting myself. I'll be coming back once in a while though. Like if I'm almost done, or if anyone wants to talk, I'll be there to talk, you know? But otherwise, if there's like not much interaction involved, then I just might mute myself and like probably watch a movie on the side. Anyway, wish me luck. I really hope I finish this before midnight. I've been itching to play again. Also, later, if in case Rocket League doesn't get cancelled, what to expect later is wait, what was I saying? Sorry. What's to expect later is Rocket League if it doesn't get cancelled, and What Remains of Edith Finch, which is gonna be streamed at 4 a.m. Philippine Standard Time again. So for sure, on the weekdays after work, I'm finally able to start Persona. The ones my friends want me to play. Finally, I'm able to play. So I don't know if anyone out there wants to see me play it blind in the most horrible way possible, then yeah, pass by or lurk. I don't know. Is backseating even possible in that game? I really don't know Persona at all. Wait, I should probably be lurking that I'm live. I'm live, by the way. Drawn stream on twitch.tv. Turn off Jiku. Pass by if you wanna chat. Yosh. I don't know if people are gonna come in. It's early, but people are busy, and I don't mind. Anyway, let's continue. Let's come Anyway, recently I've been actually thinking I should probably. I mean, no one like often follows me anyway, or like for me to have a what do you call this emote whenever someone follows or gifts or whatever. I mean, donates. I don't have those often, but I'm thinking of probably customizing those soon. Maybe one of these days, you know. The concept might be cats. I'm gonna draw a bit of cats. Maybe of cat versions of my OCs. So it's gonna be something like that. Maybe I'll do one stream or a few of when I make those. Those are supposed to be quite easier to do than these big pieces, so I don't think it's gonna reach like 5 hours like what I'm doing right now. But yeah, that's a thing that I'm thinking about. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna be using them anyway. I mean, it's not like it's gonna be shown soon, but I just figured, you know, let's just do it. My mom is still awake. I'm sorry about that. You will hear them probably. What else am I supposed to say? What happened today? I actually couldn't sleep a while ago. I don't know what's happening. I guess I have insomnia again. Even though I tried so hard to sleep earlier than the past few days. That's how it is. And so when I went out today to buy meds monthly, I buy meds, that's why. Anyway, when I went out, I was like so groggy. I just want to rant though. When I was in the grocery a while ago, it was so crowded. Like there's a lot of people, more than usual. I mean, I guess it's a payday, but even so, man, I was so kind of disgusted. Is disgusted the word that I should be using? But it's like there's no social distancing whatsoever. Fucking frustrating. But yeah, that's the thing a while ago. Honestly, because of that, I'm not even surprised that we still have cases over here. Everything is just poorly managed. But to think my area is still like considered one of the good cities in the metro. That's how it is, I guess. But anyway, you mentioned yesterday that the TRPG sessions might start soon. I'm very much excited for that. I sincerely hope that it goes well and I don't die soon. Because I don't want to remake another cat boy. My cat boy, Mike, is so cute and very docile. Oh yeah, no, I'm very much excited. We just talked about like recently. My friends asked if there is gonna be an arcade in the in the in the town? And he was like, yeah, sure, we have one. And I was like, fuck, yeah. I don't know, might be fun. Get to play games, you know. I wonder if my friend, the DM, is gonna have us play an arcade for real, like actually in the game, or if it's just gonna be a casual thing that, oh, you're playing games, okay. Who knows? We will find out once we've started. Hmm. Eh, got a message. Oh, another one. God damn it. Hmm. Hold on, sorry. I love crying cat gifs. It's like, it's me, you know. What else am I going to talk about? Oh, yesterday I finished The Night Stalker. It was actually pretty good. I didn't know he died of cancer. That sucks, honestly. Wait, what was I talking about? Sorry. I keep getting distracted by the chats. Well, yeah, Night Stalker. It was a big, big chase sequence like going on for like a long time. The police was actually they actually missed him a few times, even though they had a chance to capture him. It was so annoying, to be honest. It's like, how can the circumstances be this way? Is he really that lucky that the police is that careless? It's not even just the police, even the government official who they kind of made a mistake of releasing data of the suspect that um, you shouldn't just like say in the media because it might tip the the killer. So it's like, boy, they lost a lot of lead because of that as well. And it's a shame. It's like a bunch of coincidences that just. But I'm very much glad how the community was able to finally catch him for real. Like it's there was a scene over there at the end where he was really tired of running already, so he just let the people and the police catch him. But even when he was caught, he was like he was still so proud of what he did, and that it was an honor that he was in this famous killer's cell. And I was like, fuck, man, what's wrong with you? But then again, I remembered serial killers are often narcissistic, and those usually really happen. It's just, I don't know. The Night Stalker was a man who raped a lot of people, who did pedophilic things, and brutally murdered people. There was no what do you call this? There was no particular person he was onto. It's more like if your house is easily if people can easily get in your house, then he's most likely to kill you. And that's such a shame, to be honest. I remember this victim. It was an old lady. Was it the granddaughter or the daughter of that old lady was like, you gotta be careful, there's a killer on the loose and you should lock your doors. And they were like, I shouldn't be scared of not locking my doors because it's a safe neighborhood, blah blah blah. And then suddenly that night she was killed, you know. So it's, but I'm glad she fought back when the killer came to her. But even so, it's like no one's safe there. You should have at least locked your doors. Nothing will be lost if you just lock your doors, you know. And it was pointed in the movie that, well, series. It was pointed in the series that he was sort of like a pupil, because he actually learned a lot from other cases like Bundy and I forgot the rest, but he really did kind of learn to do things. And when he was caught, he was actually hinting at the fact that he actually killed a lot of other people other than those that was oops, that's not the way. Oh no. What was I saying? He hinted that he did other killings before that wasn't considered part of the list, but he kind of said that it was him. But of course, it's not part of the trial anymore. It's just, boy, he really had a lot of practice beforehand, huh? It's amazing how serial killers are able to just do this like it's nothing. It's so scary. Also, hold on, chat. Sorry, hold on. Oh no! My friend sent me cats! Even more cats! Oh no! Oh my god! What the hell is this moving cats? It's so cute! They already have killed me. Where do I find these? Won't cry. Okay. Let's continue. Oh, right. I was talking about the Night Stalker. But yeah, that's basically it. What do you call this? The testimonies from the victims' relatives were really sad as well. I remember this girl, was it? She was 6 years old, if I remember correctly, and she was abducted by the Night Stalker at some point. She was abused in the car, as far as I remember, and was exposed to a lot of gore and shit. It's so unfortunate. Like, imagine if a child experienced all that. If I experienced that, I would be like, I'd be so much broken than I am right now. It's just that bad, you know. And for that victim, that person, to actually come out of that and become even stronger as a person, so much respect, so much respect. And I'm glad she's alive. And for those who survived the Night Stalker, good for them, you know. I bet it's really hard. And traumatizing to experience those things. Anyway, I'm rewatching The Firm right now. But I haven't finished it yesterday because I had to stop and watch other things. And it's still as good as I first watched it, I guess. You know what? No. I won't even like put some gradient on anymore. Let's immediately go to highlights. Yosh! Highlight. And I'm gonna try and finish the firm later. Probably watch a few more stuff while I'm at it. It's just 8:27. And what else can I talk about today? I think that's it. My life's pretty boring. I don't have tea. I can talk about tea if people are here and want to hear that, but I don't think people want to hear tea. Like YouTube tea or whatever. It's fine. I think I'm gonna mute for a bit and just continue drawing. I'll probably come back to talk if I see people in the chat, but otherwise just enjoy me drawing like a motherfucker, I guess. Yosh! I'll be muting now. Talk to you again later. Whew. Wait, Chaos Ghost is here? I was just saying I'm gonna be muting myself. Hello, you wanna talk? Yo, what's up? What's up, my dude? Have you seen the free to get game on Epic? No. What is it about? Show me. You know what? We can even like talk in Discord if you want. Well, right now it's Metroidvania S. I don't. What's the title of the game? No, I'm just popping in. Okay. Woof, woof. But next week it's an online co-op game. What do you mean next week? Do you want me to play it? It's free, so is it available in PS4? Oops, maybe not. For the King is a challenging blend of strategy, turn-based combat, and roguelike elements. Each playthrough is unique with procedural maps, quests, and events. Explore far role in either single-player, local, or online co-op. Becomes free on Feb 5. We can dive together. Okay, we can try that. So we can mix up our weekend plays, I guess. If it's available in PS4, though, is it available in PS4? Oh shit, right, you don't have... No, I technically have a laptop. It's just, I don't know if I can run it. That's why I'm asking if there's one in PS4. Let me just check. For the King. For the King on Steam. Let me check the trailer. Blah! Oh no, there's grinding in this one, isn't there? There's grinding on this one. Oh no. If it's a roguelike, it won't be grindy. Oh, really? Okay, then I'm gonna add this to the wish list. Let's check once it's Feb if this really becomes free. Roguelikes are those games if you die, you lose the character. Never mind! Never mind. What if I get attached to my character? And I'm pretty bad at games. Wait, let me see the specs. i5 is the minimum. For 4 MB RAM and 750 Ti. I think my laptop can handle this, but I'm not. There's one in Mac. Thinking if I should just download it here. We shall see. Oh, it has a dungeon crawler adventure or whatever. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be bad at this, but sure, I can at least try. We can be bad together. Oh, stop. I'm pretty sure not. You're not bad at this. Just let me know when it's already free, okay? That's more stuff I can play, I guess. Other than Rocket League. Yep. Suggest some more games. I'm probably gonna try and download it here in the work Mac. I don't know how that works, but I'm gonna try. I just have to make sure that I delete it before I go back to work in the actual site. Wait, what's this? Also, I guess holding face is better than holding hands. Yes. putting it back to your art for a second. Ah, yay! I figured as well. Also, I actually really thought of other nasty shit that I was supposed to do. I even thought about choking and stuff like that. I was like, maybe it's too much for Twitch. My friend was like saying, maybe just don't stream it so you can go ham. And I was like, but I won't have anything for the day then. Maybe next time. What's this? See, if it were me, I'd put the bathtub boy's foot on the clothed boy's shoulder. Wait, no! But that's because I'm extra lewd. You see, here's the thing. He's supposed to be sad. Bloody here. I haven't put the blood yet. He's supposed to have died. That's why there's like blood on the thing. Wait, you don't know the concept for this. Let me explain. I've explained it a lot in the past streams, but I'll explain it again anyway. So the ending of the game, Daedalus, Saburo, this brown haired dude, the one you're playing as, actually figured out that Leo, this blonde ass, was actually responsible for the death of his grandfather, which I was investigating. That he manipulated things in a way for to implicate other people for the crimes he did, technically. But I couldn't pin it on him because I didn't have enough evidence to implicate him. So technically he just was gone, you know. He said I wasn't gonna see him again, even though he's like one of my childhood friends, you know. It hurts. So I thought, since that was the ending and I really liked that, I thought maybe an AU where oh no, I'm in the wrong layer. Fuck. Hold on. Before I talk, let me just check. Where the fuck? Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. What was I saying? Ah, yes. So I thought, see, this is why you mute. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And the next step is clear is get naked with him. No. It's, what was I saying? Fuck. My brain is like everywhere. Okay. So the thing with this is, it's an AU where, the only way, Leo will meet him again is if he died, you know. And he died. But he was able to say, caught you. Finally caught you to him. And he's like, what the fuck are you doing? You didn't have to do this, you know? So it's bittersweet. Their last reunion is through his death. Is that his blood on the wall? It should be. I'm still gonna edit it. It's just temporarily like that. I'm still gonna make it more bloody. Because that's a lot of effort to write 2 words. Fuck. Let him be, man. That's the type of thing I wanted him to do, you know? I even like thought maybe Leo is the one responsible for killing him. Like he was forced to because I was about to crack the case. Stuff like that. It's just I wanted to be the gayest it can be, but also not gay enough for Twitch to ban me. Though now that I think about it, what? Now that you think about it, what? Oh, kawaii. Sorry. My friend was like giving me shop links. Wait, what's this? Wouldn't it be super hilarious if the blonde guy got into the bath earlier than expected, and the naked guy's like, shit, I was supposed to have died before you got here. You know what? The first plan for this was it's still gonna be this, but it's him in the tub. As in he's supposed to be on top of Saburo, and he was supposed to be looking at his hands, his bloody hands, because he just killed him. That was, yes, on top of. That was the initial plan, and I was like, is this too gory? Is this too much? And I was like, fuck. So I just made it like this, so it's him finding Saburo again, you know. And the other option for that was that he was choking him. Man, my kinks are just so wild, you know. I wanted so much nasty shit in this one, but I can only ever settle for less because this is Twitch and I really can't do that. Choking is too sexy though. Yeah, I know. I know. I really wanted it, for real. It's just... Man, it's very hard to be a R18, not safe for work type of artist and be streaming like this, because I feel like I'm very much restricted. What I want to know though, what do you want to know? And this is super shallow. Sure, just go for it, man. Does the game have anything to do with the Daedalus Icarus myth? You, I mentioned this during the stream, the game stream, because I was so pissed. I was so pissed. I thought it had something to do with the myth, but it has nothing to do with it. You know why it's called Daedalus? Cause Leo isn't even Daedalus. The Daedalus is the mom of this dude. But anyway, the reason why it's called Daedalus is because it sounds like dead of loss, or like dead of blood loss, because that's the MO for the killer. And I was like, the fuck kind of thing is that? You Yeah, exactly. It's so lame. I'm like, could have like thought of other ways to name your fucking serial killer, and that's how you do it. That's how you do it. It's fucking annoying, man. I guess if that's how they want to do it, then fine, sure. It is lame though. But the rest of the story is pretty good. Just that naming was like, fuck, you could have thought of another thing. Daedalus was like a super inventor, exactly. Had the queen's wife fuck a bull by making a bronze cow and she can hide it. Yeah, I know. That's why it's like, it's such a waste to call your serial killer that, and you have not much basis. You know, you had this opportunity to just get the name and get the MO technically for that, but no. Like, it could have gone somewhere super kinky. Exactly! But they held back so much. But the story's really good. I can't emphasize that enough. The way they presented characters was decent. I can't take that away from them. I'm happy I never got to even hear about this game before I played it. What do you mean? Was me spoiling you with this thing made you not want to play it? I mean, there's like what? I wouldn't want to discourage you though from playing it. It's really good. For me, it's good. Although if you don't like visual novel games, you might get bored. But I like visual novel type games, so this was a great experience for me. And I really got to like hear myself banter at the characters, you know. What's this? I mean, there's like Phoenix, right? Like other better games if I wanted to try the genre. Yeah, anything by the creator who made Lady Killer in a Bind. I heard she's great. Yeah, this game is similar to Phoenix Wright, but Phoenix Wright is definitely a lot harder than this one. This is like baby steps compared to that one, I think. And but the what do you call this? It's very much different though, the way it's played. But it's detective-ish. You should try Lady Killer in a Bind. If that's on PC, I don't know. I might not be able to play it. Let me research Lady Killer in a Bind. My twin brother made me cross-dress as him, and now I have to deal with a geeky stalker and a Dawn beauty who want me in a bind. It's an Ero visual novel? What? Also, no, I usually don't, I don't play straight stuff. I see that he's in a rope, though. That was interesting, but I usually really don't, um, play, straight visual novels because, I don't know, it's just not enough. Especially since, I'm very exposed to Ero visual novels wherein it really gets too far, and that's the kind of brand I want in a visual novel. To be honest, I know it's nasty, but like that's the thing I want, you know. What's this? Christine Love is pretty renowned for that. Oh well. The one I'm looking forward to though for a visual novel is actually called Slow Damage. It's BL and it has really triggering but nasty things going on, and that's like oof, I want that in my life. I've been waiting for it, and I've actually tried to stop myself from buying the actual Japanese version just so I can get myself to buy the English version once it's officially out. Because I think a company is gonna be licensing it. So I was like, that's cool. And what's this? Digital. A love story being her first VN. Ah. How pricey would that Japanese version be anyway? Let me check. Because Japanese stuff usually have a lot of freebies. Like the one I was looking forward to actually had acrylic stands, other versions. I mean, if you buy from other shops, it's like different types of freebies depending on what route you want or who you want. Wait, what the fuck? Nitro Kiral. There you go. Where can I see the price? There's also other merch. There's like a jacket. There's lots of prints, notebooks, clear files. It really depends on where you buy it. Where can I see the price, the actual price? Hold on. I'm sorry, I'm taking a while. Price, please, price. Will not download. Minute. Products. Hore. Doko? Doko? Is it this one? Where can I find the price? I remember it was really, really expensive. It's one of those games I'm aware of because of how acclaimed the writing is among fans and how that reached me through basically secondhand retellings. But I never tried myself because it's not my genre. Ah. Oh, wait. You sent other stuff. The game's theme focused similarly around human-computer interaction, interpersonal relationships, and LGBT issues, but focused primarily on transhumanism, traditional marriage, loneliness, and cosplay. Aren't all Japanese games on DL site? No, I don't think. I mean, eventually it will be. Ah, there you go. I finally saw it. It's the special edition. Nitosto. Yeah. The special edition is 11,880 yen. So that's around 6K plus or 7K plus in Filipino money. And the regular edition is 9,680 yen, which is like, I don't know, 4 to 5K pesos. See, it's extremely pricey, but it's worth it because it has a lot of things. It's an actual like it has a lot of inclusions, you know. And that's what's worth it in when buying like stuff from Japan. It's like if you buy it even if it's pricey, you know it's worth it. Plus there's a lot of routes. There's a bunch of free stuff. And yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to. And of course, it has a R18 to it. The price of not safe for work. Free. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, I decided not to buy it anymore because since it's gonna be licensed by an American company, I was like, I'll just buy that instead. Since it's gonna be English anyway. Because the free stuff is too expensive. So nasty though. There's like this acrylic stand of the main character that's like bloody and like scratchy and everywhere, and I was like, that's fucking aesthetic. I know people don't like that, but I'm like, boy, this game is made for me. I mean, buying the English version makes sense because on top of supporting them, you're also supporting the idea that translating JP games is worth doing. Exactly. Merly love. Wow. Hello. You're here. Wow. What is this really lewd drawing? Ah, okay. I will explain it again, even though I kept explaining it a while ago. So remember, I just finished Daedalus, right? This game. Uh, the ending was that this guy Leo is actually the one responsible for killing this guy Saburo, the one you're playing as. The one responsible for killing the grandfather of Saburo, right? So, but he can't implicate Leo, this guy, because he was really smart and careful about everything. Even though, yeah, it's technically, you don't have an evidence to implicate him, is the point. Is this a murder, rape, suicide picture? I will explain afterward. Hold on. Let me finish the thing. So I was like, you know what? It ended nicely and I expected that. So I was like, let's just make an AU where they finally meet again. Because Leo said that that was the last time he'll ever see him again. So it's like, man, I want them to see each other again. So I made this as an AU wherein the only time Saburo will ever really meet him again is if he died. Which technically, I haven't put the blood yet, but he's technically supposed to be dead in this one. So yeah, Leo's here. And is this a murder, rape, suicide picture? No, it's not rape. It's murder though. It could be murder. He could be responsible for like killing him because he finally found out about stuff and he can't really afford to have himself caught. But he caught him. So it's like, yes. It could also be a suicide thing. Can be thought of it like that. Because, I mean, he did it himself. He lured him into this, you know? So yeah, that's a thing. And like I said a while ago, this was supposed to be a lot more lewd, but Twitch, you know? when you're mostly used to not safe for work stuff like I do. My friends know. Chaos Ghost knows that I do not safe for work stuff. If I'm like used to that a lot, I get really I have to tone it down for Twitch. Wait, you see my works? What the hell, man? Supposed to be a lot more lewd, Kate, too dangerous. I'm sorry, man. It's just how I am. I'm sorry if that turns you off a bit. But yeah, that's how it is. I'm just a not safe for work artist trying to be safe for work for once. I'm a pure Christian watcher. Yeah, bye. I've seen your IG release that repressed Christian energy. I don't know. Maybe. One of these days. I mean, if people like are interested in what do you call this? In seeing me draw not safe for work stuff, maybe I can do it in a Discord thing instead. I can go as far as I can, believe me. Like I said a while ago to Chaos Ghost, this was initially supposed to have him on top of him. I mean, Leo was supposed to be in the tub with him. He's supposed to be a lot bloody and looking at his hands because he just killed him. The other option was supposed to be Leo choking Saburo. And I was like, you know what? This is Twitch. I might get banned. Yeah, that's a thing. Who would go in the tub with a bloody naked dude? Shh. Everyone has their own kinks. Don't kink shame. Only kink shame in this channel. Leo choking Saburo's chicken. No! No! I mean, could be, you know. Oh wait, you would You would, you lewd. Anyway, yeah, that's it. I can't believe you guys are here though. Oh my god, I finally have some people to talk to. And it's like after 12 a.m. over here, it's like no one's here anymore. Wait, no, it could be, yes. The 3 stages of Kate. That's true. I don't know, conceptualizing is fun. It's just a shame that I couldn't do it, you know, for a stream. I honestly wish there's like a site that just allows mature stuff, like really mature stuff, and like just have a few restrictions for minors and stuff like that. I don't know. It's just me. I mean, if the other guy is supposed to be like a master criminal mind, he'd know better than to incriminate himself. But I guess that's the emotional angle. Yeah, this is the emotional angle. I mean, Twitch would let you get away with it as long as you face cam with lots of cleavage. What? I hear a lot of Twitch thoughts get away. I don't know. I'm trying to lay low. I don't want attention. This is also why I kind of enjoy not being famous in this platform. I just want to, you know, do my thing. I don't want to be constantly scrutinized for the shit I want to do. Unless, you know, you guys also want that. In which case, yes, kink same. Wait, what's this? Did you play the new GBF event? Also this CAG. There are lots of things. Wait. Play the new GBF event? Yes, but I haven't finished it yet because I'm at that stage wherein I want to rest from Guild Wars, you know. But I'm trying bit by bit. I haven't grinded yet today though, so I might just start it tomorrow again. Lies. You want to be the most famous Fujo? No. Do you know how much people like to cancel people for what kinks they have, especially like children who somehow found out about BL and stuff like that. I'm like, I'm not the typical type of I mean, I wouldn't even call myself fujoshi. It's very degrading for me. I just really like BL in general. I wouldn't like stoop down to the level of being a disgusting fujoshi. But anyway, yeah, as I was saying, I'm not my likes, my kinks and stuff is very much different to how normal fujoshis are, because usually fujoshis like those sweet innocent ones, that, or they like smut, like pure smut, and I'm like, my dude, I have tastes. I just don't keep liking stuff because everyone else likes it, you know. Kids need to know BL so they can decide their sexual identity. I mean, that's true. It's just, you know how wide BL spectrum is. There's the innocent one where it's like it's safe for people to get into them, but there's also the hardcore side of BL wherein it's very much distasteful for most people, but other people actually like it. And the people who like the innocent stuff usually cancels uh, the people who like those nasty, disgusting things, you know? It's like people nowadays don't respect kinks, nasty kinks anymore. I'm not saying it's good or anything. I'm just saying that, you know, it's still a thing. You won't do it in real life, but At least respect people who like it. Um, what's this? Somewhat random, but the 152mm gun on the Soviet ISU-152 is called the BL-10 gun. So massive cannon is BL. Oh. All kids really need to know is that some folks love other folks in the max checked out either way. Yeah. Yeah. Or your kink secret. Pretty much. I mean, I could like tell people about it, but like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready for that right now. Might get canceled. Also, sorry, my brother's here, so it might be noisy. Kate, there's a killer behind you. It just opened the door. It's my brother. He's gonna print because the printer is in this in my room. Well, I don't kink shame. Everyone has their kinks, even if they're in denial. That's true. That's so very true. Yeah. Man, how did we get here? Talking about this suddenly. I was just supposed to draw, you know? One of these days, I'll probably, if y'all really want to know, you can just ask me questions about that stuff. But not today. So if you really want to know juicy stuff, I can just probably stream that. It's just chatting or whatever. My kinks are many, and I'm pretty sure I have some I'm still in denial over. Haha! Of course you have stuff like that. People are very much allowed to explore stuff, you know. What do you mean, accept you? I 1000% say so. Shut up. Shut up. I doubt that very much. Sorry, I miscounted. I meant 69. 69%. Okay, fair enough. I approve of that percentage. Yeah, being Kate's friend subtracts from the 1000%. Also, man, I feel like I really should just tag my channel as mature. But it's gonna hinder me from gathering some other followers. It's okay. I haven't gone that far yet. I can still probably remain safe for work for now. Kate dropped me from 1069 with her lewdness. Shut up. I'm glad y'all are not, you know, disgusted by all these topics. Still waiting for the sexy gawk pics. Speaking of gacked, the other day I was like thinking about Moonchild again with him and Hyde in it. I was like, man, when I was younger, that movie was too hot. I'm desensitized to BL. Same TBH. That's why I like things a lot more, what do you call this? With a lot more flavor than the typical ones. I've been on my backlog for like, wait, what's this? I need to watch that still. I've been on my backlog for like a decade. Try it. It's good. I mean, it's good for its time. That's what I wanted to say. If you release that now, it won't be at par with the stuff that's been released nowadays. Still like it though. It's a vampire themed movie and it's edgy, so I like it. It's not a try. I just need time and energy, but I like both of them. Good, very good. I should probably rewatch that as well. I don't know. It's fun rewatching stuff. I find it a lot more interesting than watching the new stuff nowadays, which is sad. Mm, that and I've seen Hyde in person like 6 times. What? Once at like 5 times solo. Oh, really? Is it because he often has concerts in the LA, was it? In America. I know he frequents there a lot. Or did you see him in Japan itself? Yeah, he came to America a lot. Exactly. It's such a shame because I wanted them Larku. I wanted Larku to have a concert here as well, but it never happened. So sad. And I went to most. Very good. Which area did they have a concert in that you attended in? Is it also LA? California, okay. Man, you guys have everything. Well. He usually goes both LA and San Francisco. Ah, that's convenient. Honestly, the only thing that makes me want to come to America right now is the fact that most bands often has concerts there, and I don't. The Philippines just don't have that, variety. It's not the variety that I need. uh, like every tour, he will always be here. Oh, that's so cute. Is that LA in? No. Is that LA in Larkin Show? No. Stop. Okay, hide X Gactwin. No, I don't know. It's been a while. I will have to see if that is plausible in the near future. But I did ship that before when I was like younger. Dr. Gacti and Mr. Hyde. Gacti is how you wanted me to say that. Okay. Ja, Jekyll and Hyde. Ito. Okay, I'm satisfied with the hair. Go with ice, 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 ice. I hope you're not bored. I'm just like trying my best to finish this before midnight so we can play Chaos Coast. But if in case I can't finish it by midnight, I'm sorry if Rocket League is gonna get cancelled again. I really just want to finish this, I'm farming. Okay. Have fun with that. That sounded lewd. What? Why? Which one? Which one sounded lewd? Playing with kids. Stop it! You know I didn't mean it that way. You know what? Just something simple will be nice. I don't want to overly do this. There. Just make a white part in the eyes and we're good to go. Ah, dumbass. It's my overactive imagination. I mean, wouldn't his eyes be glazed over? Because dying of blood loss anyway. Shh. I wanted to have the last few bits of his life before he completely dies. I need that in his eyes for a bit, okay? Abusive. Like I said, no kink shame, only kink same. Maybe that was a bad idea. Hold on. I'll have one on top of the line art instead. If everyone had the same kink, it wouldn't be a kink anymore. No, it still would be a kink. It's just gonna be everyone's kink. Is that good? There. I mean, maybe like this instead. Sure. Hey? Ah, okay, I got it. It's because I tried to delete it with the lock on. Yosh. Okay, adjust it a bit more. Needs more bloody eye veins. Shh. Last remains of his life. Shut up. Actually, if everyone is the same, it would just be normal. Which would be... That's true. I'm a backseat artist despite not knowing a single thing about art. No, you see, here's the thing. You're technically right about all those stuff. It's just that the point of this piece is supposed to be the feeling, the memories, and the gayness, you know. That's the point of this. So it has to be... It has to have that remaining light percent, you know. You have to consider that with every piece you make. Nah, man, it's supposed to be a dream sequence about how it would go. You know what? That's actually pretty good as well. Man, it keeps getting sad. I like it. When in reality, he died after losing so much blood trying to write an alien god. Mood. It could be like that too. It's just him wistfully thinking about Leo, finally meeting him again, but he's not actually coming. He doesn't care. Oh my god, that's so sad. It's so sad. I love it. Also, since Merle doesn't really know how I am, but like I really like tragic stuff other than gore and shit. I like angst, something that I like stuff that gets a lot of emotion out of you. I mean, I don't like sappy things. I want it to be as real as possible. But yeah, that's how I am. Oh boy, so I read a lot of Yuri angst actually. Oh, really? You mean like citrus? Stop it! I hate citrus so much. Don't even like try and talk about it. I will go on a fucking rant about it. So please don't bring it up ever again. I really hate citrus so much. I can't even like explain the amount of rage whenever I hear that fucking title. What's this? I mean, sure you could include citrus, though. I couldn't finish the manga myself, but they're hot. I wanted to cosplay that. No! Why are you all like this? You want me to have a rant about citrus so bad? You're gonna hate me for it. I have better Yuri manga to read anyway. That's so true. Just read other stuff. That's citrus is definitely not a staple. I'm unapologetic. Yes, it's trash. Okay, fair enough. If you know it's trash, that's good enough for me. I'm a lot more concerned about people who think that's an actually good Yuri story. Because it's not. It's definitely not. Might I point to the boob harassing Yuri couple? Who? Who? Excuse me, who? Hindi ka pa ba tapos? Sabi ko sa'yo eh. Hindi. Hindi talaga. Ewan ko kung anong problema niyan. Sa labas niya ipaprint yan. Anyway, sorry. I was talking to my brother. Wait, let me go back. No, it's like Netsu's old trap. The title is Favorite Things in the World, which is also really trash, but also hot couple. 世界で一番おっぱいが好き. Great art, great boobs. Y'all, are you only in it for the boobs? Please just sometimes please also care for the story. It will better the world. Come on. I mean, boobs are great, sure. I'm not gonna deny that. The whole point is the angsty and hot couple. Wait, yep. That was some great trash. What? Did you read Hot Gimmick? Wait, let me double check if I know that because it sounds familiar. No, I did not. I thought I did though. The art style is familiar, but I haven't really watched it. I mean, watched it, read it. That's a crazy ass drama manga. Major Arara energy. Wait, TBH, the only reason I read is because the mangaka is the one who made My Recently Hired Maid is Suspicious. Ah, I see. Drama manga, huh? Oh, it has a... Apparently it has a live action. That's pretty cool. I need to watch the Healer anime. Are these all new animes? Since there's so much controversy. Healer anime? What's the title called? Healer anime. Redo of Healer? Kaifuku Jutsuji, Jutsushi no Yarinaoshi? Revenge of Healer. Not the art style I want. Oh, it has gore. Maybe I should consider. It has gore. You know, that would be fun. Let's watch together. If only I could, like, watch during the stream as well. I don't know. I still have, like, a pile of stuff I need to watch. I'm at that point where my friend wants me to watch with them just so they can see that I watch it. Because recently I've only been watching short stuff, short series, and serial killer stuff, which I really like as well. It's meh, but he's like, grr, I'ma get revenge. Then he ends up, hoo, they're my harem novel. Isn't that the typical thing that happens in hentai? Anyway, ditch your friend for us. No. Wait, can you actually like watch anime and react to it over in Twitch? Because isn't that like copyright stuff? I don't know how it works in Twitch, so I'm asking for real. Redo of Healer is basically a hentai made mainstream. Ah, no wonder it's cheap. I'm sorry, but I'm just saying what's true. I mean, if you get caught, probably, but I see people watch various shows. Ah, maybe I really should. I'll try that. Maybe listen the audio a bit, huh? So you can hear me, like, comment at how bad it is. I talk a lot when I watch stuff. My friend actually is so frustrated with me because sometimes when I watch a movie or whatever, most of the time I already predict what's gonna happen and I say it out loud, and she's so pissed because, for example, she already watched it and I'm like, she's like, why do you always ruin movies? Just watch it, man. And I'm like, can't help it. That's just how I am. What's this? Like, someone always watches Kamen Rider while playing GPF. Ah. Did she get... No! I think it's because they enjoy... what do you call this? They enjoy my comments about certain shows. Because I really do talk about things a lot when I get into the series. Like, I will actually, like, probably do a movie review. That's the type of thing I usually do when I watch stuff. And Chaos Ghost should know, sometimes I do that in Plurk as well. That's a mood. I get my first GF because we watched The Omen as a group and I wouldn't stop commenting on what's happening. Nice. Okay, they love you. You should marry them. Wait, because the only way I can stand horror is if I also don't stop chatting. About horror though, how do I usually do it? I'm mostly quiet at most stuff, but like when I get annoyed at how they're being, I really I complain a lot. Like, for example, simple things like, if you're so scared of the thing that's following you, why would you investigate about them? Something like that. Like, I would really say that out loud. And like, all the fucking fourth wall bullshit. Wait, well, horror is generally really fucking stupid. That's true. I mean, not everything is, but most most commercial stuff are, which is sad. That's why nowadays, instead of like horror, I like thriller even more. Also, I know I keep talking about horror stuff, horror movies, but horror movies are the only horror stuff I can actually take, other than art. For games, I just really can't. I can't. I can't. I just can't. The amount of immersion I have for horror games is just too. It really, whenever I play stuff like that, it makes me feel like I'm actually there. That's why I really can't handle horror games very much. So when my friend said I should play Layers of Fear the other time, I really couldn't take it. What's this? It's rare for good serious horror, like A Quiet Place. Oh, I like that as well. That's fine for most stuff, but don't you dare chat over stuff I actually care about, like Star Wars and The Expanse. Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I like Star Wars. Not the new ones, but generally I like it. The Expanse I haven't watched, so you definitely won't hear about them. Silent Hill freaked me out pretty hard, partly because of the storyline. Here's the thing. I like Silent Hill, I like hearing about it, I like watching people play it. It's just, I can't play it. I tried it before in school when people brought their PS2, was it? I forgot what I tried. I think it was The Room. I really hated it. I can't play it. But I love the gameplays I've seen of it. As long as I don't play it, I'm fine with it. Imagine how much dollars you missed out on by not playing Amnesia back when it was a big thing. You could have been PewDiePie, Kate. I like the new ones. Wait, first off, Amnesia, I actually isn't that free in Steam? I was actually so much tempted to just play it because of the reviews it got. But like, I'm such a pussy. I opened it up, and the ambience itself just completely destroyed me. I haven't even gone that far. It was that effective to me. It's like, man, I can't handle this game. Close. You like the new ones, you mean Star Wars. Okay, that's on you. In school is bad. Shh. It was a free day. We get to do whatever we wanted. And I was really young. Imagine playing Silent Hill in school. Yeah, we did it for a bit. Because the original dragged you into a messed up school. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, we didn't play that one. Which one is that? Which one has a school in it? Kate's a rebel like that. People screaming over Amnesia on YouTube was what made PewDiePie a thing in the first place, and other YouTube gamers. But that's not a thing anymore. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I don't want to play horror games. I can only play it if it's very much story driven and I can handle the scares. But if I can't, I really won't. Like Amnesia, I won't play that ever. Oh, how about Doki Doki Literature? Ah, we're talking about that, huh? You see, here's the thing. I actually played the start of it, and I know how it ends. I know how fucked up it is. It's just, I'm not into that kind of a typical visual novel type, you know? I get bored of that. And if I have to deal with all of that just to get to the end, I don't feel like it's worth it. And it takes a long while as well, so I'm like, you know what, I'll give up. So Doki Doki in my Steam is like not finished at all. I know how it ends, and that's I'm satisfied with that. The DLC is something that's free and something I'll never play. Why? I mean, you could at least try it out. it's actually I would still recommend it, in my opinion. It's not a bad game. It's just my preferences doesn't allow me to experience the game at its finest, you know. Um, I really like the DLC. It was a really enjoyable experience, and some lovely waifus. Which waifu did I like there? I think I liked Yuki. The was her name Yuki? The purple haired girl, the one with the big bonkers. I liked her, and she was being what do you call this? She looked good with a knife. That's all I can say. Automon and their stupid word Yuri was a cutie. Yeah. OMG, you also. Yeah, I am. I'm surprised you didn't know about this. I'm very much that. And she was slightly yandere and suicidal. Suicidal, no big issue, yeah. Also, one of the other reasons I didn't like continue the DLC anymore was that, other than the fact that it was way too cliche for me for the start, the effect when I watched other people play it, the effect wasn't as much for me as someone who's exposed to a lot of those shit. It wasn't that bad compared to the amount of shit I've actually played. That's really disgusting. Oh, I didn't react much either, but what? I watched a whole ton of reactions. Kate lives a real life horror game confirmed. No. I'm just really used to those types of storylines. Including on Twitch. There was one really bad reaction I saw live on Twitch. What happened? What happened? This girl broke down and cried really hard and freaked out. Oh my god. And deleted her. Oh no. Wait, which one did he which one did she broke down from? Is it the ending? Is it when one of the girls like try to kill themselves or whatever? Which part was it? That's really sad. The very first freak out. Is it the friend? I forgot her name. The one with the short hair. Was it that one? That's so sad. I guess they weren't prepared for that. At least that was the only really, really bad reaction. But oh man, Sayuri hanging out. Exactly. That's the thing too. I know it was already said in the tags that it was psychological horror, but people didn't expect that because they're not used to it. But for me, I'm just And this is coming from someone who's actually like experiencing depression and stuff like that. It's not too much for me since I've watched a lot more worse stuff. I did see plenty of good freakouts, but not on that level. I see. Massive trigger for sure. I mean, I hope they're okay now. But yeah, DDLC is okay. It's not as bad as people think it is compared to other fucked up shit that's on the internet. Pretty sure she would never go back to that game, but seemed like she was fine streaming other things. I don't remember who it was since I was just browsing the DLC streamers. Ah, I see, I see. Ooh, new internet historian video. I'm off. Okay. Take care. Later. I'll probably tell you over at Plurk. If I'm streaming Rocket League later, okay? I'm still not. Yeah, see, yeah, definitely. I'm gonna try my best to finish it before midnight. That's what she said. Yeah, exactly. I'll let you know, okay? Take care. Anyway, it's me and you, Marley. What you want to talk about? Uh-oh. Don't kill me, please. I won't. But really, I'm surprised you're here. Since it's a drawing stream, and I think... Is this the first time you've been in my drawing stream? I don't recall. Because most of the time, I'm like alone whenever I draw. I don't know, probably, yeah. Did you come here because you saw I streamed early? I just wanted to see what was going on. Ah, then I hope you enjoyed so far. I know it still looks shitty because it's not finished yet. I'm still doing the shadows and highlights and shit. But it's something. And this is probably like gonna be the last art I might do for a while since I'm really tired. So expect I'm gonna be playing games for the next few days. No, I just know you're very saison. Sure, let's go with that. Speaking of games, after this, after Rocket League, if ever I do that later, I'm gonna be doing a stream on what remains of Edith Finch, and on the next day, after work, I'll probably be starting Persona already. It's my first Persona series, you know? And I'm gonna be playing it blind, like a motherfucker. Oh, so my IRL friend, what the fuck? She's been streaming for 10 hours and it's 6 a.m. Oh no, 10 hours? What the hell? Tell them to sleep. Also, wait, which Persona? I'm gonna do Persona 5 Royale. It's been on my, what do you call this? Library for a while. So I'm finally gonna start and do that. I initially was made to play it because my friend said, you know what, since it's your first time with Persona, maybe you should play Persona 5 because it has an edgy character. And I'm like, edgy? Did you just say edgy? Let's go. And that's the story of how I decided to fucking buy the fucking game. That's been on top of my PlayStation for years. Oh, really? Is it good? I haven't played any Persona, like, at all. I was even like thinking, what sort of difficulty should I use? because I'm pretty bad at games and I don't know how difficult Persona is. But my friend said, one of my friends said that I should just try it normal. That's pretty safe apparently. But I don't know. Persona is great. Just do easy if you want to experience storyline. Oh no. But I also, you know what? I'll decide it once it's there. I was also kind of thinking easy as well, but there's like a thing when it's easy, right? I'm afraid. I'm afraid of commitment. I don't know. I'll decide for sure when I'm actually playing it already. Well, normal is fine if you want to grind a little. I mean, isn't there grinding either way? It's supposed to be like a 100 hours of gameplay, as far as I remember. So I really expect like a bit of those and leveling up and stuff like that. Just get committed into a mental institution. Stop. What else? I also don't know if there's like a ship there, but I did search for a bit, and I think there is. So I hope I get to see it. I don't know who they are though. I only know Joker, which is the main guy. I don't know what other stuff is about him or whatever his personality is. But yeah, he's a thing. People rave about him, so I expect a lot from him. Persona is about relationships in the end anyways. Ah, really? Oh no. I'm so ready to fuck things up. I just already know. I just know I'm gonna fuck things up. But I will try anyway. Because that's just who I am. I'm so ready to fuck this up. Stop it. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Other than Persona, I might play Digimon game at some point. I'm still deciding when to actually play it, but I'm gonna play Persona alongside with it at some point. Other than that, I have nothing else in my PS4 library that I could play. So I'm gonna be thinking about that for a while. I vote 69% Persona. So my friend was doing a K-pop chat earlier. K-pop, huh? She's kind of a newbie. Oh, really? Which group does he stand? They stand. She stand. She takes K-pop suggestions. Ah. Stray Kids. Ah. Wait, how old are they? What type of music do they like? Because nowadays you can just choose, you know, the genre you want. I feel like my suggestions would be too much for a beginner. I don't know. I guess more edgy, up-tempo stuff. Ah, then Stray Kids really is a good starting point. And they do a bit of anime as well, which is good. Monster X is also a thing for edgy stuff. What else? 80s, I think, is one of the new ones that are also edgy. Those three. Those three are the usual ones that people like when it's edgy. But if you want other variety stuff, What are you talking about? Momoland is the most edgy. Shut up. Shut up. We don't talk about Momoland here. For girl groups, edgy stuff that's new is Dreamcatcher. I'm still gonna say Mamamoo, but I don't think that's the type they might want for girl groups. Maybe Blackpink, since that's a typical thing that most people like. Who else is edgy? Luna. No. Only a few of their songs are that edgy. They're more of a variety group than just edgy. Actually, she likes Mamamoo. Oh, really? Dreamcatcher is totally the most obvious. Exactly. Well, I was gonna say, only the last two comebacks were edgy. Exactly. And very good on her to like Mamamoo. I would go on and on about Mamamoo, to be honest. I could talk about that for like a long while. Luna is like 90% say so. Yeah, that's what I thought too. That's exactly why I didn't completely stand them. I appreciate them though. Like, their music is really good. Their MVs are good as well. It's such a it's such a nice art type of group. Good for inspiration and stuff like that. Nah, they don't act say so in their random videos. So much derping around. That's what I heard as well. But I don't know. I have a thing for a certain type of Korean faces. It's not that I'm what do you call this? It's not that I don't like pretty ladies. It's just that I have a certain type of face that I like. And if I see that most of the people in the group is like way too pretty, I also often do not engage as much. Because I'm not more of the visual type of person. It's more of the personality thing, and also, I don't know. It's not that it turns me off. It's just it's kind of normal. And Luna has that sort of visual wherein, man, they're really pretty, aren't they? But for me, they're not pretty enough for me to stand visually. I mean, in my aesthetic. Like the normal Korean beauty always feels a little off for me. Exactly. That's the thing. That's why I kind of I don't think I follow the Korean standard for beauty. Exactly. And I kind of like the way Mamamoo is, because their faces look very different from each other. They all don't look the same. What else? It's not like they're flaunting their beauty every time they perform. I mean, they're pretty. They're pretty enough. But, you know, when you compare it with, like, SM people, it's like, you think, oh boy, maybe it's not enough, you know? But for me, it is. It really is. Mamamoo definitely has some antis in regards to looks. Ah, exactly. Exactly. People think they're ugly. That's the thing. People think some of them are fat. Especially when they don't have makeup on. And I'm like, I think the beauty, the real beauty in Mamamoo is that they look the most normal for me. Like, more often than not, sorry, hold on. More often than not, when you see K-pop artists without makeup, it's like they all still look technically with makeup. It's just light one, you know. But with Mamamoo, it's like when you're when they don't have makeup, they really don't have makeup. Like it's everything's raw, and I really like that because I kind of feel this sort of connection. Like, oh, these people are really really normal, aren't they? They're really just people. They're not idols. They're more relatable in that sense. I don't know, but maybe that's just me, and I kind of don't feel that for most groups. I mean, I'm sure they do feel more normal if I give a chance to watch them, but it's not the same effect. There's a thing that they're judged harder on looks, so they have makeup with it on their. So they have to make up with it on their dancing and singing. Yeah. They even mentioned it before. They they actually debuted um on the idea that even their CEO doesn't think that they will succeed as a typical girl group with looks because they really can't compete. That's exactly what their CEO said. And it sucks because they believed that was true when they started, you know. But for me, that's also one of the things that makes them unique, you know. They might not be the standard for Korean beauty, but you know, they're their own standards, and they're pretty, and they're really really talented. So what's the fucking point of making them just similar as every other girl group? You know. I'm sorry, I'm rambling. I just really like the topic. But yeah, other than that, there's also the racism scandals that was almost often what do you call this, brought up, which is sad, even though they like apologized for it profusely before. They actually grown from it. Usually when there's people who make mistakes, don't you want to give them a chance to grow? But apparently the internet or like those antis just don't understand the meaning of growth. They will always just keep on uh, they always keep on just blaming them for their past mistakes even though they've actually really grown from it. And it's kind of sad. That's why I don't like to stand Twitter. That's this. Honestly, there's a ton of talented people who will never be noticed or come out of the pack. Just seeing all the amazing singers and dancers out there, like backup dancers and choreographers and stuff. That's true. That's so true. It also has something to do with a kind of marketing that was made on them, because and also the company they're in. It matters a lot. Because nowadays I'm not like dissing the artists from really big companies like what do you call this, SM, JYP, or YG. I'm not dissing the new ones. It's just more like usually there are also other groups that are just as good as the ones they have, but since they're in a big company, they got more attention to them, you know, and positive marketing. So it's like it it kind of looks like they're really really good and better than most artists, but they're actually not. They're mostly just the same or even worse than some artists that are just not given enough spotlight, you know? But that's just my tea for that. I can talk about K-pop stuff like whatever, man. It's just I usually talk about this with my friends because I don't like being canceled for stuff like that. It's just my opinion, and I try not to be I try not to push my opinion onto people, especially the internet. But when I'm asked, I guess I'm gonna just say it, you know. Anyway, what was I doing? I was drawing. Fuck. Okay. Polo time. Oh wait, no, I didn't do the hair yet. What? Okay. Push it like the garbage. No. Yeah, I hope it doesn't turn you off that I talk about things like this. Like I usually just speak my mind when it comes to this, and sometimes that is very much appalling for some people, especially when they have a set idea on certain things. But I'm glad you're accepting, more accepting with the type of ideas I present. I mean, it's not like if you it's not like I'm gonna stop you from saying I'm wrong or whatever. It's just it feels nice to at least be heard, you know, because usually people will just contradict you and like hate on you just because your ideas are different from theirs. What's this? Wait, wouldn't it be disturbing if this topic turned people on? No! I didn't mean it that way. You know what I meant. Yeah, anyway, that's a thing. If your friend wants to have some other K-pop suggestions, I'm here. Although I might just suggest other stuff that's not new. I mean, they're new, but like old groups. Because I like older groups than the newer ones. I get tired of the industry. And I like to keep on just going in my lane nowadays. Hey, I'm just taking your word. Taking you at your word. Ah. Anyway, yeah. Oof. That was a long K-pop stuff. But yeah, I don't even see anything wrong with your comments. That mostly just truth. Oh, that's good to know. Just K-pop in general now is just so toxic. For someone who was here since like early K-pop days, everything just seems so fucking distorted now. I don't even want to interact with most stands nowadays. And it's good to know that people like you are still do still exist. People who listen to other people's opinions without like much bias, stuff like that. Anyway, for your friend, I was also gonna say supposedly to suggest BTS, but then like they're not as edgy anymore as they were back when they were still starting. So she was complaining. Nobody was suggesting BTS. I was like, what? It's because BTS is too obvious. No, it's more like for me, the reason why I didn't say BTS is because I feel like she might get turned off if she was exposed to BTS on the later releases, because the later releases for BTS is definitely not edgy, and they mentioned that they wanted edgy, right? They won't find edgy in the newer ones. There are some the rap tracks, but it's not like the main ones. For BTS, the really edgy eras was when they were first starting, and I don't know if she really wanted BTS. I suggest she doesn't start with the latest ones, and she should start with the first fucking album. Because for me, for real, the reason why I um, got into BTS was also because they seemed very much edgy, but it was still pretty early for them back when I first got into them. It was already a Hwayanyonwa era, but I started with their edgy debut album, which is wait, it's not Dark and Loud. What was it called? Fuck. First album, BTS. Fuck, I forgot. That's is it Dark and Wild? Is it really Dark and Wild? I don't think it is. Is it? It's not Dark and Wild. Ah, there you go. Too Cool for School. That was the first one. That was the first one. That's like Lark. They were Visual K to start. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like that. I don't know, but like I feel like you can only really like BTS if I mean in terms of music, you can only like them if you're into uh changing your genre from time to time, because they really like that. And I really appreciate it, for real, because I'm so used to K-pop music that's way too similar nowadays, especially now since it's overly saturated K-pop. I mean, so I like it when an artist tries to mix things up, and I get that dose from BTS from time to time. Hmm. Why? What's up? Did I turn you off from BTS? I'm sorry. I'm not like the typical army that just talks a lot about how handsome they are or whatever. I mean, they are, but like, I'm not the type to do that. I would much rather talk about their music than their how hot they are. I like how G Idol does a decent amount of different things. Ah, exactly, exactly. I actually only got to really appreciate them when what do you call this? When Queendom happened. I don't know if you watched it, but their performances was really good. Were really good. I didn't expect them to be that good, to be honest. But I really saw how much of a strong group they are. I honestly thought if Mamamoo was gonna lose, they're probably gonna lose against G Idol, but Mamamoo won, so I'm happy either way. Queendom made me a fan of most of the groups because those stages were so much fairer. Like I expected Mamamoo to win. Everybody actually expected Mamamoo to win because in the first place they shouldn't even be there. That was the main thing, because they were too good, and why were they there is the main argument. But yeah, Queendom in general, I really really liked it. Like I also felt like most of the what do you call this? Most of the groups also kind of evolved through that show, because usually what I've noticed is from most girl groups nowadays, they don't actually explore a lot of genres. when they perform and stuff like that. But in that show, they were it was kind of like practice to explore themselves, you know. So when they got out of that, it feels like all the groups have this certain growth in them. Like even Lovelies was just a typical girl group for me, to be honest. But if you listen to their newer songs nowadays, it's like, man, if you compared it to the songs they had before, it feels different, doesn't it? It really feels like they've grown. Also, oh my girl though, they grew on me a lot. Yeah, oh my girl as well. What was that girl? It's in was it in Oh My Girl? The one who duetted with who had to do it with Wasa? Was it Kay? Was it Oh My Girl or Lovelies? I really forgot. I'm sorry. Um, but I like Kay. They grew on me a lot. Kingdom is coming. Yeah, I thought so too. Since what was that? In Mama, they were trying to promote it through the performances. I think your friend might like that Kingdom because the edgy groups are there. ATs. What else are there? What's that? Other groups. Other groups are there. K was loves you. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Wait. I like the challenges, like covering each other. Exactly. Well, also when Hwasa was the Yuri target of every singer. I know, right? Oh my god, her Hwasa fetish was hilarious. I can't like even tell you how much I loved that part of Queendom because I was like, yo, same. Because if you don't know, my favorite for Mamamoo is Hwasa, and I like her choice of songs, her voice tones, and I love her decisions for most of the thing. And I really love that she chose such a gay song, and she brought this like fire in K, and I was like, fuck, man. Like you wouldn't be able to see this if it was other people. Let's be real. It's just Hwasa. Hwasa brings out those types of things in other people, like I guess. Also, Stray Kids is there. Yeah, exactly. Of course you like it. Yep. When she was giving her kimbap, okay, why aren't you in the girl group and stalking Hwasa too? No. But yeah, when they were like simping for her, like really asking her to what do you call this? Really asking her to have a duet with them. I was like, oh man, oh man, the simp is real. Plus, so nice and talented. I swear to God. Even Bumi was like, I wanted to collab with them, and I was like, "Aww, Bumi." What the fuck is this simping? Someone help me. Exactly, it was so awkward because it was kind of uh, parang, she kind of showed that she wasn't into. I mean, it's not that she wasn't into it. She was just not used to it. That kind of attention, especially since she is usually the one who's like that when it comes to Mamamoo. So being the recipient of that kind of attention, it's definitely weird for her. When they practiced, though, I remember it was so good. It's like suddenly they were all serious, and I was like, "Oh my god, my boner, my girl boner." I know it's fun. I still play that performance quite a lot. I'm sorry, I really like Kwasa. Stop showing your boner on stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Speaking of Hwasa, I really like her album. Have you listened? I will promote her album, Maria. Please listen to her album. It's really good. The notable songs from her album, not the album yet. You should listen to the album. The notable ones. I listened to Maria enough. That's good. Man, that song is so powerful. Like as a person who has a Maria in her name, I won't tell you my full name though, but like I have a Maria in my name. I've always like hated the fact that, well, it's not hate, but like I didn't like being called that. But when that song was released, I was like, maybe this time I can be happy about that name, you know. Yeah. Nani, I like Maria. I think that name is fine. No, it's just me. It's a, I don't know. I can't like explain it enough. I just don't like. I just feel like the name doesn't really suit me. It's not Karen. That's true. At least it's not Karen. But yeah, listen to her album. There's also, I don't know if you watched the other MV for that specific album. Hold on, let me go to YouTube. Twitch, please don't don't copyright me. What do you call this? I'll play a few, just so you know how beautiful some of the songs are in the album. Wait, Mamamoo, Chano, Videos, Doko. Oh man, they released so much, huh? There you go. Let's start with, wait, Maria's here. Where's the intro? I need the intro. My dude. It's performance, that's LMM. Where is it? Hold on. Like, give me a second here. Here. This is the first song, the intro. It's just pretty short, but you can like watch the what do you call this? The MV for this, but it's really nice. It's in English as well. Blah 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 blah. I'm gonna say something, so it's gonna cover up the fucking music a bit. I was so sad when this was released. I was like, man, my heart.
Nobody else.
I never related.
No one's gonna have you. Nobody else.
Oh, my heart.
No one's gonna love you. Nobody else.
It's just so relatable, you know. Her music is really nice.
Like a shooting star. There's no one at night. People tell me to be nice. I forgot how to smile.
Sorry, we can listen to it for a bit.
Is it time to go to bed? Oh, Maria.
It's such a nice song. And it's just an intro. It's called Nobody Else.
Why don't you love yourself? There's a phone on your back. No one here, nobody here.
and the lyrics are so simple,
Why don't you love yourself?
but it's very
Keep
much
a smile
meaningful.
on your face. No need nobody.
Oh man, there's a lot of crazy intros for K-pop stages. I guess they want ways to get attention. That's true. Anyway, that song is over. The other song that's in the album that's very much renowned now is called LMM. I'll just play a bit, but it's really nice. Flowers do bloom even in rain falling down. Like, even just that intro, this one, the violins. I'm like, bruh, bruh. Flower, when flower is so good. It is, it is. It's such an underrated song, Windflower. Even they acknowledged it during their comeback show, I'm sorry. And I like it when they perform it every time to give the song its shining moment, you know. Also, yeah, I really like this song's instrumental, like a lot. I'm sorry, I'm just really in love with her. I don't think I can ever like find someone like her in the Korean industry nowadays. Still waiting for your Hwasa do it. No. I'm not as good as her, you know. Anyway, that's it. You can like watch it and like look at the lyrics if you're interested. It's really sad because it's she's technically talking about uh trying to give up but like keep moving on even through the hate, stuff like that. So nice. The Maria album was really like a reflection of her, what she experiences with everything. It's nice. But anyway, let's play the stream beats again. Please don't copyright me, Twitch. Do not, please. I was commenting on it. It was commentary. Time to report to Twitch. No! Oh wait, have you actually heard me sing? I actually played a few of my what do you call this? A few of my covers when no one was watching before in Twitch because I was bored. It wasn't copyrighted, so I think it was fine. Hold on. I'll open up SoundCloud for a bit. Just so you know how bad I sing. You can ask me to stop if you really don't like it though. Mm, Alright, I did a few. Oh wait. Here's one I'm gonna play. It's Butterfly from Digimon Tree. I'm singing with a friend here, but I'll tell you which part I am. This is me. And that's my friend. Please don't copyright me, Twitch. It's my friend. You recorded this in our house. In my house. That's me. So yeah, I have a very Bishonen voice. And so does my friend. This is me. Tell me if you're annoyed, okay? It's me. And this is my friend. Well, we sound fun. Yeah, that's because that's one of the newer ones. But yeah, I'm not like an actual singer, you know. I just do covers from time to time. I also do piano stuff. I did a cover of Eins of Or actually. I'll play it afterwards. It's time to go get Hwasa. No! I mean, it will be a dream to have that happen, but I don't think our voices match. And that's very much important in a duet, if your voices match. I'll play on Eins of Or after this, the piano cover I did for a friend. Excuses. No! Make her yours. I mean, I wish! I miss doing covers. I can't like do that in Twitch because I'm gonna get copyrighted. That's always the issue now, getting copyrighted. It sucks. It sucks so much. Like, you know how I like utaites? I'm like, sometimes I also wish I could do the same as them from time to time. Like, not all the time, just sometimes. It's like, eh. Anyway, stop. Shh. Okay. I'll play Eins of Or now, the piano version I did for a friend. So yeah, I played this for them for their birthday because they really like Sanchan. I used to play piano long ago. Ah, really? Why'd you stop? Tell me why you stopped. Or did you just kind of lost interest? Mostly no time or energy now. But back in the day, it was more because of mom pressure. Ah, I know that feel. I actually stopped when I was in high school. So once I finished high school, I just stopped. I kind of regret stopping, but like, it was a good experience. I love being able to play the piano. Because she also taught piano. Oh, so your mom is the one who taught you. That's cool. Should have continued then. Well, I regret now. Aw. Well, you can always keep, start it again. Especially since that's your mom. But at the same time, I didn't want. Okay, fair enough. No way. I wouldn't ever want to learn from her now. Why? What's up? Is there like an issue here that I shouldn't talk about? I can read, so not like I need to learn from anyone directly. Ah, okay, I get what you mean. I guess it's more like practice now, huh? Oh no, we don't really get along. I get that. I don't get along with my parents as well. What's this? She was always a crazy Asian mom. Crazy Asian mom. Oops. That's a BTS song. What other stuff can I like show? I mean, let me here. We did what can I show? Ah, 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 ah. If you watched Gundam 00, I really like this one song, Ash Like Snow, and I really tried my best, but I recorded it outside, so I was a bit shy. But like, I haven't heard this in a while, so I'm gonna play it. Okay. I was sure this isn't as the best I could do, but like, loaded it anyway. Wow. Lessen the audio a bit. After this, I swear I'm gonna stop. This was like 6 years ago. Ew. Yeah, it is ew, isn't it? I feel like I could do better now. Oh, that's selfish. I can't help it, man. Depression does that to you. Ew. Oh man, the amount of strain in my voice, it's like, oof. But I practiced that so much, even though I'm not used to higher ranged songs, and it was still a great experience. Well, not gonna lie, part of why I've been watching Twitch streams was because of depression also. Aww. I hope I'm helping you though. I hope my Twitch stream kind of makes you feel a lot better. even though I also kind of hate myself most of the time. Nope, I'm gonna die in a bathtub with another guy now. No! But yeah, similar to you, I actually kind of started streaming in Twitch because I didn't want to like think about dark stuff all the time. I thought I could just, be more productive about myself, at least this year. Sorry. It's so bad. I remember I recorded that in the living room, and I was really shy, so it's like, fuck. What was that? Time to sing this live. Let's go. No. I don't think my voice can handle this high without practice. Anyway, I know it's kind of weird for a girl to like Gundam, but I really do like Gundam. And the songs they have for most series are really, really good. So I'm like, I can't help but like try and cover some of the songs. How are you gonna impress Hwasa otherwise? Hey, there's girls who like building Gundams. Yeah, that's true. I'm just saying in general, it's like not too common, I guess. Okay, I stop it with with the covers now. You might get irritated already. Oh yeah, that's a thing. I used to do a lot of J-pop stuff over there as well before. But I'm not gonna play those. So that's just a bit. Those 3 songs, that's enough. Anyway, let's go back to stream beats. There you go. I want to do a lot more covers, but I don't have time anymore nowadays. So most of those are like 2, 3 years, 6 years before. And I actually had time to make those. Anyway. Man, I'm still not done. Why? I'm so slow. I just want to be finished. Why am I so slow? What other stuff can we talk about? Oh, since I mentioned Gundam. I heard the Hathaway movie was delayed again. And I was so sad because I really wanted to watch it. I've been wondering why they just don't want to release it in YouTube instead, since it's still the pandemic. Wait, what movie? Hathaway. Gundam Hathaway. Hathaway's Flash. There you go. That movie. Wait, no. Not that movie. That one's in the 1990. The new one. Mobile Suit Gundam Hathaway. Wait. You know what? Let's actually watch that. Or just listen, I guess.
ダバオに7人からの閣僚がおねんねしているってのがアホなんだよ。
So yeah, this is basically the Hathaway trailer. Can you show? No. Honestly, I'm more into Macross personally. Ah, okay. Then you don't care about this at all. But basically, yeah, I'm waiting for that. I really like the stories in Gundam. It's like death and violence. I don't know. I'm just that kind of person. Also, there's drama. I like that. And politics. I like politics and Gundam stuff. But since you're into Macross, I guess it won't matter if I say this. But I highly suggest if you're not into the typical I mean the main Gundam plot. I still would like to suggest Iron-Blooded Orphans, Gundam IBO, Tiketsuno Orphans. It has buff men in it. If you're into that, go watch it. The story is top class. I swear to God. Like, I converted a friend that wasn't into Gundam beforehand just because of IBO. That's how good it is for me and for them. Well, I mean, they have the same politics and drama. Just go watch it. Gundam, Iron-Blooded Orphans. It's an AU. Of course, it's not connected to the main story, but it's very much different from Gundam Seed, Seed Destiny, Double O. It's really different. Like, legit, it's very different. And I highly suggest, because that's like one of the recent, well, it's not that recent anymore, huh? But like, it's one of the recent Gundam stuff that I highly suggest for people to watch. It's written by Mari Okada, which means you can expect a lot of BL type of script writing. Wait, notable works that she wrote for is Fate's Day Night, Vampire Knight, Toradora, Black Butler, Kyokaramao, Darker Than Black. What else? So basically, you can really expect that the script is gonna be gay. Did you get enough BL from Gundam? This is different. I swear to God, if you watched it, you'll understand. Wait, let me just. I don't know. It's really good. That's exactly why That's exactly why I got to convince a friend that wasn't into Gundam in the first place to just watch it, and they ended up liking Gundam now. So it's like, yes, I succeeded. But yeah, that's a good introduction to Gundam stuff. But then again, you already watched Gundam Wing. If you like Gundam Wing, then maybe you'll like this too. That's just me. But it's okay too if you don't want to watch it. I'm just saying, it's good. Give it a chance. It has 2 seasons, and the soundtrack is really good. My favorite, the one I still cry over. Please don't copyright me, Twitch. I've been playing a lot of stuff. It's not Autofins. What's that? Fuck it. God damn it! I forgot the title. Let me try to remember. There you go. Frisia. Uru. Frisia is a song by Uru, and you can listen to the song right now. Just a bit. I still cry over this because I remember everything. Such an emotional song. Also, you're dripping on me. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Also, I was very much surprised when Uru sang a song for Gundam IBO because I was actually following her YouTube channel before. I didn't know that she was already uh, doing like major projects like this, because all I've been seeing from her before was when she was still starting in YouTube. She was still just doing the covers and stuff like that. So I'm so proud of her for being able to sing this song. This is it. Oh my god. I'm like having goosebumps right now because I keep remembering everyone. But it's such a nice song, isn't it? I mean, you'd understand more if you like watched it, I guess. It probably isn't the same effect on me as people who haven't watched the series. But yeah, that's the song. I can stop it at that. But yeah, it's a Gundam IBO is an extremely what do you call this? Extremely sad, depressing Gundam series, but also has that politics involved and the gayness involved. What else? What else is there? Oh well. Anyway, that's it. That's fucking it. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I just fangirl over Gundam for. I haven't fangirled like that in a long while for Gundam. Did you say has the gay involved? Yeah. I mean, legit. There really is that thing. I was actually so surprised because I never expected Bandai to do some Bandai Sunrise to do a really gay shit. I mean, they did the Love Life. Never mind, I was wrong. But like actual gay shit. Cause there was a part. I don't know if you're gonna watch it, but this is a spoiler. There was this guy who likes this other guy, and the guy basically found out that that other guy liked him, and he still kind of accepted him. I don't want to spoil it just in case you want to watch it, but like just know they know. It was brought up, like actual scene. It was brought up. I'm the gayest school idol in the universe. Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. Please watch it. I just so I can like fangirl even more. But like even if you don't, I still fangirl anyway. But yeah, lots of gay shit in that. I think that was the start for Sunrise in terms of men coming out, because in Gundam Narrative, the other recent movie they have, there was also this guy who actually came out, like outright said that they don't like women that way. And I was like, bruh. I was looking at my friend and I was like, there's gay shit in this one? I didn't know. You didn't tell me. You didn't tell me. I don't think you need my help. Anyway, sorry. I'll shut up about it now. I just really like Gundam. And this is exactly why I bought so much dojins in Japan when I visited. Oh my god. But yeah, it was fun. I need to stop though. I can't keep on fangirling for Gundam stuff anymore. I'll lose money. 1,000 dojins confirmed, technically. Because, like, I think when I brought back my suitcase, I think like 40% of my luggage was already that. Almost like 50%. And I had a lot of clothes. I really struggled to put all those back in my suitcase. It was that bad. I really have a problem. Like, oh, you should have seen my last trip. Why? What happened? What'd you buy? Tell me. I brought back a giant duffel bag as big as my suitcase. Oh my god! It was insane. Wait. Does that mean you have to pay for another luggage thing? Or did you already plan for this to happen? I somehow struggled onto the train to the airport. Oh no, Jesus Christ. I know what that's like. There's a lot of walking too. Are you okay? No, I get free luggage. Okay. That's good to know. Oh man, it was crazy. Did like the people in the train look at you funny? One part I had to go upstairs, so I took half, then went back for the other half. Holy shit, man! I'm like, I know how high the stairs are in Japan, so I'm like so impressed that you're able to go through them twice. Like, how the fuck? But also, at least you got through that, right? So happy for you, got back safe. But man, that's really a lot. Never again. Oh wait, I bought like 5 nesoberries? What's nesoberries? Nesoberry. Oh my god! That's so cute! Oh no. I want to make these, but like of my OCs. It looks so cute. It's so big. A bunch of pillows and a giant clock. Look it up. Fuck, man. I hope it was worth it. Bringing them home like that. No, the nesoberries are gonna kill me when they fall on top. Oh no. GG. Well, they haven't fallen yet, right? So you're still safe. But what if one gets a knife? Oh no! Yabai! Maji yabai! Nah, you'll be fine. I'm sure they won't betray you like that. I'm sure. Yeah. to... I can't believe I'm still doing the fucking polo. Fuck, I'm so slow. Anyway, sure. But did you only just buy those? I'm sure those aren't the only ones that you bought in that trip. Do you not like doujins? Wink wink. Or manga. I bought some manga as well. So like imagine I bought like the Gundam doujins and also some bunch of manga. I have a problem. Well, I only bought a few Seiso doujins for $1. The bargain bin at Mandarake was wow. Wait, there's a bargain bin in Mandarake? There's a bargain bin at Mandarake? I didn't find one when I went there. Is it just a Tokyo thing? Or is this a non-BL and just straight fucking normal ass doujins? I was at the Tokyo one. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I want to see if they have a BL section for that. I told you say so. Fine. I mean, I hope they have a BL section. I want $1 doujins. Please, onigai shimasu. Also, the thing I like about the stores in Japan is that they really manga stores, I mean, doujin and stuff. They really work hard on the displays, and I appreciate that like very much. It really feels like they're taking things seriously, even if it's like Bara or BL or Yuri or even just the normal ones, the mainstream ones, you know. I didn't look for bargain BL, but their BL section was very big, if you know what I mean. I'm sure it is. Because the one we went to in Nagoya was already big. I'm pretty sure Tokyo must be a lot bigger. I already told my friend that when we finally go back to Japan and finally tour Tokyo, we definitely want to visit those weeb places and buy our shit. So when is our hot springs trip? Well, let me tell you. It's gonna happen when the Tokyo thing happens. Wait, someone followed me? I didn't know that. That was an hour ago. Thank you for following me. Beka Hyde. Hello. Are you the one watching along with this? Are you the third viewer? Hello. But yeah. I hope you enjoy. I'm sorry I didn't see it beforehand. I'm sorry. Oh, it was 2 hours ago now. Fuck. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, Tokyo trip. When we finally go back after COVID thing clears up, we are gonna be doing some major trip. It's probably gonna be a week this time. Last time we went there it was just 3 days, so it's like, oh boy, that was a lot in 3 days. And I was like, you know what? Maybe next time, let's not just do this for 3 days. I know money was the problem beforehand, but like, there was a lot of walking involved, and we didn't get to like visit a lot of places. But to be fair, Nagoya was pretty small compared to Tokyo is, I bet. So it's like that's good for a first time. But the second time we go there, I'll definitely like have a 7 day trip with that friend. And I stay for like 3 weeks. I don't have enough money. I wish I have a raise so I can like stay for longer, but like, we can't have everything. And then like, what else? Not only do I want to try the onsen, I also want to try the love hole. I want to know how it is in a love hole over there. Like legit. I've always said this before to my friend. I just really want to experience it, just once, just once. I want it. I want it so bad. So they're like, yeah, sure, let's go. And I'm so happy because that's in the itinerary now. Experience with who? Maybe I'll say that once once I get there. I'll probably like. We were thinking about streaming it actually, but I don't know. I'll think about it. But just there's someone to experience it with, I guess. But my friend who will also come with me is they're used to the environment in Tokyo, so they're probably gonna get some dick somewhere. I'm just gonna be alone with another person. Anyway, let's not talk about this. It's not yet sealed. I mean, you need the full experience. That's true. That's exactly why I'm bringing someone else along, along with that friend. I mean, of course, we're not like gonna stay in one room. They're gonna experience it with another person. It's up to them. But yeah, that's what I wanted to experience. And other than that, I also want to experience the nightlife, which is what do you call this? Nichome, the red light district. I want to go there, like for real. I want to experience what it's like to be gay. No, I mean I'm bi technically, so it's like I just want to know the feeling of being in a place where there's like a lot of other gay and possibly bi people and pan and stuff like that. So yeah, we're probably gonna drink in bars for a bit. It's gonna be an experience. I haven't like done that like ever, not even here. I mean, I've went to a bar here in the Philippines, but like I don't think it's gonna be the same since that place is like technically just gay people. And the ones I went to over here is just, well, I don't think it's like that, is what I'm just gonna say. Anyway, so that's a thing. And all that on top of like actual weeb stuff. So it's like, we need like a week. At least. At the very least, a week. A week of lewds. Exactly. I think you might be tired. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure. And not just because of the lewd stuff, but because I get tired easily from walking. And so, yeah, definitely. Wait, I don't know if I already mentioned this to you before. I don't know if you were in stream before, but like, I did say that in Japan, when I first went there in Nagoya, we didn't have a lot of chances to sit down on benches because there weren't much benches out there. So the whole time we were just walking, and we were like, what do you call this? We were going at it for like 18 to 20,000 steps without breaks. We just like try to pause from time to time, but like it was like that per day. It was so bad. You complained about that because I believe you never stopped at a cafe. Yeah. Oh, okay. So I mentioned it, but like, yeah, I just wanted to reiterate that that was a thing. It's just I want to be able to rest this time. That's what I told him as well. The guy I'm supposed to come with again. The one that's planning this with me, this trip. The friend. Baka. Gawin. We was dumb and we were like, but merch, you know? It's just, I just wanted to have less of that walking. But walking is fun. I feel like I lost so much pounds in that trip alone, which was good for me. But like, butt merch. Stop using the back door. Anyway, yeah. Man, this has become such a weird stream. I'm sorry. Maybe I should try like doing earlier streams like this one from now on if I have time. Because apparently there's like a lot more coming during this time, like compared to when I just stream during the, what do you call this? During 4 a.m. over here. I mean, I can't help it though, since my time is, I mean, my work is like at night. But like when I can, I probably do this from time to time. So it's not just a midnight stream or like a 4 a.m. stream. I will try. Anyway, so that's that. What else to talk about now? I feel like I've said so much. But if you want to ask me something, just go ahead. Stop trying to be innocent. I'm not trying to be innocent. I mean, I'm being as honest as I can. I can like talk about hentai probably like. Oh, speaking of stuff, let's talk about kinks again. My brother's out, so I can talk more freely. Do you draw Yuri too? Ah, that one. Let me just prepare myself. Okay. I actually do. But I've never like released a Yuri artwork that's completely not safe for work in my gallery. But if you ever wanted like a, what do you call this? A sample from before. Yuri. Hold on. Let me just go to my DeviantArt. What the fuck? Prepare myself. Sorry. Hold on. It was really old. I haven't like drawn Yuri in a while because I've been focused more on BL lately. Because I don't think the style I have attracts a lot of men. Because I like Bishoujo a lot more. Let me just find it. Oh my god, it's been so long, huh? Because I did I'm trying to find that one thing with Akuma no Riddle. Oh, this one. This was so old though. It was made in when was this uploaded? 2014. Jesus, my art style like completely improved after this. But like, hold on, I'll paste it here so you can see. This was a 2014 thing. It's Haruki and Isuke. And I also did Tokaku and Haru. But this was way back. I don't know if you know the series, but yeah, that was the thing that I did before. I noticed that not a lot of people are interested much in the way I drew women before. So I like stopped and just focused on men. Also, I had a chibi of their story. I don't know if you know that. Tamen no Gushi. I did a chibi for that, and I sold it in cons before. Hold on. Let me just grab it. Where is it? Where is it? Wait, but I've seen a few doujins in that style with androgynous girls. It's more popular than you think. Oh, then maybe it's just the audience. Or maybe it's just the fact that I'm not a popular artist. But that was like way back as well. So, oh, this is the Tamen Degushi stuff. Oops, wrong press. I did this chibi before and sold it as a keychain and a sticker. It was cute. I liked it. I still have some, I think. Oh, no. I think the last keychain was mine already. Oh well. Oh, that's a Darbs. Yep. So I did those before. But like, I really stopped after a bit. Because it wasn't getting as much traction as when I'm releasing BL stuff. Because I guess the people who follow me just like BL itself. It was sad. But well, that's just how it is. Anyway, so that's a thing. Draw more chibis. I have been, like, for the past few years, I've been drawing a lot of chibis. I did haiku, like this. I did a lot of those. What else did I do that I can search for here? I did Token Ranbu. Hold on. This one. What else did I do? Did you listen to Stacy's debut? Oh, no, I haven't yet. I was gonna try them out. Should I try it out right now? The Sword Boys. Oh, Jay is here. Hello, Jay. Welcome to the stream. I was just talking about how I was doing chibis way back. OMG, go listen now. It's cool. OMG, can I have that Sword Boys pick? Ah, really? You want it? Oh man, that was really old. How do I? You can visit my J. I can't like link it, but you can. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Something like that. Okay, Jay. I used to release that as a canvas bag, as a keychain. What was it? What else? I also did stickers of those before. I'll just share it for my girl to see. Go. Anyway, I'm watching their unplugged version of debut. It's such a different vibe. Okay, I'll listen to Stacy now. Twitch, please stop. Don't copyright me again. What do you call this? Stacy. So bad. Wait, is it so bad? Is it so bad, Merly? Well, I think K-pop is kind of safer. Is it? No, it's so good. Stop. Okay, I'll listen to that. I'll watch from their channel. You will hear me react to K-pop for the first time. Okay, just from here. It doesn't feel like I'm gonna be standing them, which isn't bad per se. Oh, but I like them more than I do aespa, which is probably gonna trigger a lot of people. But visually, I really don't like them personally. But the visual is really like, it's so much similar to how aespa's Black Mamba was, but I feel like Stacy's version is a lot better execution. But the music for Black Mamba, I think, was a lot edgier, which I would prefer more. But this is still a good debut for a girl group. Good for them. If you don't orgasm, I'll be disappointed. I'm sorry. No, I like them more than aespa for sure. Yeah. Oh, the rapper is really nice. You see, I have a thing for rappers with really low voices. So when I hear a low-voiced rapper, I'm like, my dude, I am here. So, I mean, so far, the only one that really surprised me was the rapper. And I like the rapper so far. I still don't think this is the type of song I would listen to, though, all the time. It's not the genre I usually listen to. I like Yuki's voice in G-Idol, partly for that reason. I see. Wait, what was I doing? Okay. I was doing highlights, right. There's quite a brand for the new upcoming girl groups nowadays, huh? Oh, that's really good rapping though. It's not like really it's not like super impressive, but like it's still technically a lot better than most nowadays. And they have definitely a better rapper than aespa. I'm so sorry for people who like aespa. I have friends who like them. They have such a big budget. What company are they in? Oh, the ending was good. Wait, what? Anyway, so that's a thing. Wait, Okay, I'm just gonna reply to you first. I'm seeing Nightwing, Zenny, good stuff. Thank you. I do a lot of those. But my favorite Robin is Jason. Nightwing is just a very good piece of ass to draw, you know. Anyway, wait, what was I doing? I forgot what I was doing. I was supposed to draw, damn it. Keep getting distracted. Okay. Black Eyed Pilsung's new company. Ah, I see, I see. And I'm sure you know who they are. Yep. I see. A Red Hood fangirl. Yes, I am a Red Hood fangirl. Jason supremacy. Justice for Jason. Stuff like that. What else do I talk about? Going back to art. If you guys want to see me draw Yuri, just say so. Bring back old Red Hood though. The new design put me off. How dare you! Wait, which design are we talking about? Because if it's like Dexter Soy's, Dexter Soy art for Red Hood is like top tier. You can never get that thick thighs and thick muscles. Like, whenever I see Dexter Soy, wait. Let me just get. Everyone, shut up. Let me just get Red Hood. Jason Todd. What do you call this? Dexter Soy. His art for Red Hood is like top tier. Like, boy, oh boy. Let me just show that real quick. Look at my man's. Wait, it's pixelated. Fuck. Hold on. Look at my man's again. Oh, yeah. Old design, aka Dexter Soy. The new one sucks compared to it. Ah, you meant the one with the hood, the actual hood. Okay. Fair enough. I understand. This is like far superior compared to that. I'm so sorry to the new artist for Red Hood, but like Dexter Soy, the best. I mean, look at the size. Wait. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna flail about my baby. Look at those thighs, man. Like, bro, that's fuck. I want to touch it. I want to touch it so bad. Anyway, going back. Let me just read stuff. Draw GBF girl Yuri. Wait, who do you ship in GBF? Ship in GBF like Yuri? I think Catalina and Vera. That's the or UL and Saucier. Or what other gay people are there? Hold on. Let me go to my inventory real quick. Song and what's her face? No. Wait, what? Song and she what was her name? Fuck. It's not Shiva. It's the other dude, the girl. What was the name of the girl? I keep forgetting her name. But they're good together. Silva, there you go. Silva. The Rainbow, yes. I mean, I could draw them if you guys want, but like, I don't know if you guys will appreciate the style I have. Well, maybe one of these days. I'll probably like, give me like your head cannons and stuff like that. I'll probably do it once, only once. Since like, you've always like been here for my stream, so like, maybe as a thank you. Hold on. Let me read. The new one sucks compared to it. The one with the bloody crowbar. That's true. Ooh, I have the rainbow, by the way. Silva, the gay snipers. Well, your style would kind of match Catalina. She's already kind of tomboyish. That's true. But then, her armor is gonna be a problem. It's gonna probably take me so much time to do. Best ship, Leisha Grant. Stop. I mean, sure. No, but really, for Gran, the best ship is Belial. And Gran, nobody can tell me otherwise. Have you seen like what do you call this? Art of them together? It's like, oh my god, it's so nasty. I love it. Anyway, just do their swimsuits. Ah, that's true. That's true. Or blue dress, red dresses. Right. You're right. I should. I should. You know what? That's good. That's good. I'll probably do a summer one. One of these days. Maybe during the summer. We're all waiting for his grand version. The game will crash again like John's swimsuit version. Oof. Oof. Oh, another thing I bought. Sure, sure, sure. Tell me. Was the BD? Ah, Blu-ray DVD? With Vera code. Oh, you have that? The one where she's in a red dress? Oh my god, I really love that. I was like, man, I wish I bought it. But like, still saving. Like I said, I have V Rainbow. Good, good, good. Every single Vera. It's true. Okay. So I'm gonna consider that drawing that one of these days. It's not now though. I'm gonna have a major break from art for a bit after this. But yeah, I'm glad you guys have an interest in my art, I guess. Normally I'd be like, you know what, commission me. But you guys have been supporting me, so I think I can get you this much at the very least. So thank you in advance. I haven't done it yet, but like this is gonna be a thank you piece, probably. Ah! Break from art, back to GBFL. No. well, no. I mean, yes, but uh, like I said a while ago, I'm gonna be finally starting Persona soon. So I'm gonna be focusing on that, and probably the Digimon as well. But before that, later at 4 a.m. probably, I'm gonna be playing What Remains of Edith Finch. So I can finally start on Persona after work. Yep, that's gonna be a thing. So if you guys look forward to me playing Persona 5 Real blind, because it's my first time playing a Persona game, just go watch it. I know it's like different time from y'all's usual times. Even just the VOD. Watch the VOD. Anyway, what is this? Break from art, back to singing sexy J-rock songs. Yes, maybe, perhaps. When later tonight? No, not later tonight. To wait. Specifically, Tuesday 4 a.m. is when I'm gonna be streaming. What do you call this? Persona. Because in the bit, wait, it's already 11:30. I'm supposed to do a Rocket League, but since I'm not finished with this yet, I think I'm gonna cancel that. Ah, sad. No Rocket League this week again. Oh no, I haven't had practice. Oh well, I'm gonna tell my friend in a bit. 4 a.m. for 3 a.m. for me. Well, I will try. No problem. You just trying is enough. But you don't have to, like, for real. You can just watch the VOD. I don't know. Oh yeah, I have Rocket League on my laptop. Never installed it though. Oh, if you're ever gonna play, let me know. I only play with my friend, so it's just us talking over at Discord. I mean, nobody hears them in my stream because I'm playing with a PS4, and the voice chat doesn't really connect with a Discord, so That's a thing. That's a problem. But it's fine. The important thing is that in my stream, I play with my friend. I remember, what do you call this? Whenever I play with whenever I play with them, they always mention like, why do I make sexual noises whenever I play? Because apparently, whenever I play Rocket League, I go like, no, and stuff like that. I know it's funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. But like, I guess I do that thing. I don't know if that's entertaining for people, but like, that's just how I react with things. I don't like losing and like I react like that. And also when there's a ball, I'm like, I can't find the ball. I wanna touch the ball. Let me touch the ball. So much sexual innuendos. I'm honestly not doing it on purpose. It's just I really want to hit the ball, you know. My poor ears. Sexual noise. Time to report the stop. Being molested by kids. Wait, let me like probably play a bit of those. Hold on. Because I'm pretty sure one of my Rocket League stuff has those. Wait. Just so y'all know that that's a thing over at my Rocket League stuff. Eto, how do I hey is it the dashboard? Is that where I can find it? Hold on. GBF. Oh, I did a lot of GBF. Yes. Wait, where is Rocket League? GBF. Oh, Rocket League here. Gonna install the game now. Let's fail at it together. Sure. Let me know the time you'll be available so we can try it. Probably the weekends. One of the weekends. Hold on. I'm gonna try and attempt to find the part.
Dumbass.
Oops. Wait. Just.
I'm sorry. Oh no. We need
See? Even just that, I was like, put it in. And I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, that's how I play Rocket League. It's just sexual innuendos without me like doing it on purpose. That's just how I am. I think the other one of the parts was in an earlier vid, or like I just haven't searched this video enough. But yeah, that's how it usually is. Wait, let me check the other stuff.
go for it.
I can't find it.
Ah. I missed the ball.
Here.
Ate Panty. Yung comment niya.
Hold on.
I didn't do that. I didn't do that.
Just that. I can't find it, but like it's there, somewhere there. I stream Rocket League so much, it's just I haven't gone through them. But yeah, that's a thing. If you just want to watch me like do those stuff. You can just watch the VODs that remain, I guess. But yeah, if you want to play, just let me know when you're available. We can like talk over at Discord. It won't be. I mean, our conversation won't be in the the recording though, because that's in Discord and I'm playing in the PS4 and you know how it is. They're not connected. Blah blah blah. But I'll be talking to you through Discord, stuff like that. Anyway, I need to pee. Hold on. Let me just. BRB. Hold the fuck up. Don't go away. I'm back. Are you guys still here? Let me go back. Twitch. Where is Twitch? Nope, not here. Oh, fuck. Come back. Come back, no. Come back. Hold on. Did I just close? Oh, no. Let me just go back to stuff. And, okay, cool. I am now back. And we'll continue coloring this shit. I'm not gonna be playing Rapid League today for sure. But I'll probably mention to my friend like 10 minutes before. So anyway, what do you guys want me to talk about next? Hit me some questions if you want to ask stuff. I hope my stream is not like boring. I feel like this stream suddenly didn't become like a drawing stream anymore. It's just a get together and talk about random shit. The meaning of life, okay. Are we going that far? Do you want me to go into philosophy and stuff like that? No, but for real, meaning of life. I don't know. As someone who suffers from depression, it's like it's hard to find what your meaning is, what life is for you, but it's different from each person. And but once you find that meaning and stuff, I feel like you learn how to understand most of the stuff that's happening to you. I don't know. Personally, for me, I don't think I've found what life means per se, especially with my own circumstances. But like, I don't know. It's just a difficult topic to talk about. Why am I even like talking about this seriously? It's not therapy, Kate. Stop it. You're supposed to say 42. You watched Big Bang Theory. Isn't that it? 42. Internet is getting laggy, so gonna go to sleep early today. See you later. Okay, Jay. Take care. Good night. Wait, it's not Big Bang? Then what is it? Where's it from? See you next time, Jay. Wait, where's it from? They stole that from the book. Wait, what's the book about? I don't know. The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Ah! I think they mentioned that. I was just not paying attention, I guess. Ah, man. Okay, pants time. What else? What else can we talk about? Oh, and by the way, I hope I'm not like preventing you from doing other stuff. I'll just be here if like you need to go or whatever. But I'm glad to have your company at the moment. So please don't go yet. Okay. Let's go back to the fan art thing. Other than Yuri, do you have like other stuff you might want me to draw? I mean, I'm not saying I'm gonna do it. I'm just thinking about what stuff people like nowadays, you know? Especially for people that aren't my friends. My friends and I have very different tastes, you see. So it's kind of hard to gauge what majority of people like nowadays. So it's good to know it's good to know what others think about and what they want from artists. Wait. Why are you staring at the book crack? I'm drawing it. I'm coloring it. Wait, Chaos. Chaos goes, I'm sorry, I'm still not done. So it's probably gonna be cancelled, our Rocket League thing. I'm sorry, my dude. I'm very sorry. I tried my best. Merly knows. I tried my best. See? I've done so much though, see? Your best was not but enough. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I swear to God, next week. Next week for sure. I'm so sorry. Wait, I don't know. I guess I like FGO art. She was too busy looting. I'm sorry. Instead of drawing. No! They're lying. I wasn't busy looting. I was drawing for real. I believe you. No! Don't believe them. Anyway, going back. FGO, I haven't played FGO, so I wouldn't know. But like, a lot of people like the sabers and the archers and the archers, right? So I guess people still like that, huh? Interesting. I believe you. I'm just on free practice in Rocket League, playing with the ball, sadly. Oh, you're playing with your ball alone? Oh. I'm sorry, man. Oh, stream it though. I'm gonna watch it later, okay? Chaos, please. Definitely the tone of a sorry lady. Oh, wait, Saber is overrated. The Tsunderes and the Broken Angsty girls are better. Ah, really? I haven't met them, so I wouldn't know. The only FGO art I did was Chibi. It's not even like FGO. Wait, let me show you the chibis right now. Let me go to my gallery again. Fuck. And just where's the really old chibi I did before? I was so proud of it back then as well. It was the only fate related stuff I did. Never had a continuation because I don't know. I guess people didn't like it as much as I thought they would. And then again, I just did Saber and Gilgamesh. Hold on, another one is here. This one. Hey, where you at? Where you at? No, not like that, boy. Can I not? I can't? I can't copy my own thing? Copy. There you go. These are the only fate related stuff I did. Okay. I think I'll stream for a bit and try out ranked competition. Okay. I'll watch it after I stream. Make sure you do some commentary, okay? I'm looking forward to your stream. I'm just sorry I'm not gonna be able to watch it live. Lol. Please? Please? Lol, yeah, I like your chibis. Thank you. These were the ones that made me money when I was still doing cons. Okay, let's color the butt again. Man, I wish I had the same fire as I did back then. Because back then I was really like so eager in making a fan art merch of stuff. But now I'm like, you know what? I don't even want to bother because here in the Philippines, when you sell at cons, the ones that actually get sold are the ones that are more mainstream. It's not like in Japan where you can just sell whatever and it's still gonna get bought. It's not like that. So it's a lot more disappointing to have cons over here in the Philippines. That's why I kind of got turned off and was like very much depressed about me going back and doing a lot of fan art and merch because it feels like a waste now. Since most of the people nowadays just like the usual ones like Boku no Hero Academia. What's the popular one now? Jujutsu Kaisen. It's mostly those, the popular ones. So yeah, I'm sorry I'm not doing much of those anymore. But it's good to know that people still like my work. I'm sorry I got sad a bit there. Oof. It's just it's difficult being an artist here. So now I'm just doing some original work for myself. I don't even care about likes anymore or the reach or whatever. I just do what I want and do like fan arts like these once in a while. Like for real, I haven't like even done a lot of fan art recently. It's really more of my OCs, my fucked up OCs, which I could talk about, but maybe not now. But yeah. Oh, maybe try to do more fan art eventually, but the time is not now. Oh, excuse me. I burped. It's okay, do what makes you happy. Yeah, that's what I thought too. When I let go of so much, what do you call this? So much of that stress and depression from before, I actually realized I'm like, I feel a lot better about my art. I feel like I'm not restricted anymore about what people want. Because you know, when you're selling, you're almost always supposed to like think about, um, almost always have to think about what others want, what they would buy, stuff like that. I don't have to worry about that anymore because the only ones I actually need to worry about is myself because I'm making things myself, you know? The only sad thing is about this is that nobody knows who my OCs are. And I don't have a huge following for people to like keep being interested in what I do. So it's harder to have like a reach when it comes to that. But personally, for growth as an artist, I think it's pretty healthy mentally. What's this? Well, there's this other friend I talked to. Met her once at Artist Alley. She talked about how she decides on what to draw. Oh yeah? What'd you say? Hold on. I will look into the chat in a bit. Let me just finish this. Ah! Such a big brush. Okay, lessen the brush. Hold on, hold on. I'll get to the chat. Hold on. Okay. The best thing is anything she can draw that she both likes and is popular. I guess you just need to find that intersection. She actually drew Red Velvet Chibis. Okay, that's the thing. That's also the problem here. Let me talk about that problem. Like I said initially, I'm not like your typical girl who likes, or even like just a fujoshi. I'm not your typical fujoshi. I'm not your typical weeb. I'm not your typical whatever girl. So naturally, when it comes to choosing stuff, the things I like, not a lot of people would like it. And I don't know. I guess I'm just the type to have to like niche stuff. So it's a lot harder to manage to get people to buy my shit. Like for example, it's completely hard for me to sell Gundam related stuff, even though I like it and Gundam is pretty popular, because I'm a fujoshi trying to sell to men who probably doesn't like gun gay Gundam shit, you know? There's not a lot of girls here in the Philippines that like Gundam for the gay shit. So as much as I would like to do more of those, I just stopped. Because that's just not what the market needs or wants. you know? As for K-pop stuff, there's actually a lot of people doing that already in here in the Philippines. So I'm like, you know what? I'm not doing that. Cause the thing I think about when I sell, what's gonna be unique to me that I'm sure that people would come and only buy from me. That's how I thought about it. It's not about if it's way too mainstream or whatever. I don't know. It's just, whenever I sold before and I hear someone say, I never thought I'd see this being sold here. That gives me like joy. Like, boy, I provided something unique to these people who are swarming over other stuff that's mainstream, and I got to provide something that they didn't have, you know? Well, maybe that's just me. Maybe that's the problem. I didn't. I mean, I still sold some, of course. And I'm exaggerating that not a lot of people are buying from me, but I still sold stuff. What I'm talking about is that the amount, the quantity that I'm able to sell. What's this? I think if you don't have the market, I guess just keep it a hobby for your own enjoyment. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing I'm doing right now. So it's less stress for my mind to prepare for stuff and a lot more focus on my growth, which I'm doing right now. And I have been experiencing some depressive episodes, but at least it's a lot lessen compared to before, because before I was really like um stressed out about my worth as an artist because of that. And maybe cater a little to the fandom that exists. Nah. I really have given up on most of the fandom stuff. I mean, I try from time to time, but it's not like I want to be known as a fan artist of that certain fandom. Because here's the thing, this is what I've noticed for a bunch of people trying to follow artists. They see them doing some fan art of, let's say, Haikyuu, because that happened with my Haikyuu face before. Let's say Haikyuu. They saw you drawing Haikyuu stuff. They're gonna expect a lot more Haikyuu stuff from you, because that's how they found you, right? But once they find out that you're not doing Haikyuu anymore, maybe you're doing some original stuff, or maybe you're doing other fandom stuff, they're gonna stop. They're gonna unfollow you, because what they actually wanted from you before was Haikyuu. You know? So it's kind of hard, especially if you're like thinking about the numbers and trying to gain your audience and stuff like that. Because that's a normal issue for artists. Ah, sorry. Alarm. Gotta drink meds. Hold on a bit. But yeah, typical artist struggle. I don't know if like you'd understand me, but like, yeah. That's a thing. So I hope you understand why I decide things this way. I have a few artist alley friends. I'm sure you do. And I'm sure they probably like do a lot better. Maybe the US cons are a lot better than the Philippines one, which I can't really like deny, because I'm sure your cons there Or like top class. I don't know. A couple I roomed with too. What happened? What they say? I think they did fine. Good for them. Also, the thing that wait, it's a little expensive when they fly though. Oh right, you guys fly. And just commute over here. Lots of extra cost that way. Local is probably a lot more worse. I actually considered international con ones. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Ha? Ano nga? Okay na. Yeah, pwede na to. Pwede na to.
Good day na lang
Hmm.
sa umpisa.
Mm.
Okay na to.
Yeah. Nice
Ano
naman eh.
nakakama sa kanya? Hindi naman siya, ano. Narinig ka ba?
Ha? Hindi.
Hindi naman siya ba sakto? Sakto lang na.
Sakto lang. Tama nga lang eh. Ano ka na? Straight to the point. Nasabi mo naman yung kailangan mong gawin. Okay lang.
Sa email na lang, sa text.
Saan ka ba kinontak?
Tinawagan ako eh. Tapos,
Saan ka nga
in-email din
kinontak?
ako.
Lagay mo sa email. Tapos, i-message mo na lang yung ano. Hindi, sa email na lang. Siguro mas maganda kasi formal doon. Ay?
I-reply nila yung job offer.
Okay, I'm back. Hello, sorry. My brother came in and asked me something. It was a bit confidential, that's why I muted myself. Anyway, what were we talking about? Hinata sounds like Japanese. Isn't it Japanese? Why? What's happening? Where is this Hinata coming from? Doko. No, some word sounded like Hinata. Was I not on mute a while ago? Fuck, I'm sorry. Nope. Oh no! Sorry! Well, not like I can understand. That's true. Oh well. That's a thing now, I guess. Anyway, what were we talking about? Right, cons. What did they say about con stuff? Other than it's expensive when they fly. I'm sure costs are a lot more over there than over here. You're gonna have a con hookup. What? What? Oh man. But like, yeah. Sorry. I have like issues with con nowadays. I'm so sorry about that. I'm like, it just brings that, the stress from before and back. And it feels like it's happening all over again. Yeah, bye. And I'm fine now, for real. It's just talking about it is a bit. Oof. It was so awkward hearing about it from them. I know someone who did that. Did what? Con hookup? People do con hookups? What is wrong with the US? Okay, spill the tea though. I want to know about this. It's just It's such a new thing for me to hear that. I never knew people did that. Because over here it's like when you weeb out, you weeb out. You don't do anything else. You just weeb out, you know. And even if like people do hook up, it's like they're already together. They know. um I mean, not much tea. We were all at a con. This was people into Lolita fashion. Oh. Anyways, I think she wanted some action, so she found some cute boy and hooked up in her hotel. What? Yo. Y'all are wild. Also, I'm kind of surprised they had the balls to like do that in a con, after a con. I'm just wow. Well, it happens even more at stuff like. Wait, hold on. Wait, just laugh for a bit. Okay. Because everything is always talking about sex. Okay, here's the thing. I've been to a lot of BL cons. I feel like BL con is the best con over here in the Philippines, by far. Like from the management to the things being sold, everything. It's really good here. Like, it's kind of like the one regret I have for leaving the con life because I really like the BL cons. But anyway, wait, you were gonna say something? Sure. I'll let you talk first before I continue with what I was saying. Do you have BL auctions too? Of course. And depends on what type of BL auctions you want. We did the ones where we sell the people off, like a butler type of thing, or like a character cosplayer being sold into people just so they can have them do stuff. What else? We also did a yeah, for the special night, exactly. We also did a actual auctioning of BL items. That was the thing. What else was there? It's mostly just that. They always are like, we are not your pimp, yay. Yeah, it was fun. I never like been been interacting with those types of stuff during the programs though. But it's always so interesting how people like that. Because it's like you're asking people, straight people most of the time, to kiss another person of the same sex. I mean, okay, I guess that's a kink, watching other people do it, I guess. But like for me, it's like I feel nothing, you know? I just feel nothing to avoid prostitution laws because it's hilarious. I'm amazed how good some skits are. Yeah, anyone in the auction must be at least a little gay. That's true. That's true. Otherwise, why would you join it? You know, curiosity. There's still a lot of straight people who like BL, and that's like one of the issues I have actually, because it's like one of those. Ooh, you're sexualizing LGBT stuff. Blah blah blah. It's not like a major issue, but like that's an issue for sure. Anyway, going back to BL cons, there's so much tea. I don't want to spill it here, but like, um, I do understand when during BL cons that there are people who like hook up. I know that for sure because I know people who have. That's good and all, but the most I've like heard about is that some artists have actually hooked up, like actual artists, BL artists have hooked up, and it caused a lot of trauma. I'm not gonna tell who it was, who they were, or whatever. It's just I'm saying it's a thing. Them hooking up because of their works, the nature of their works, um, the stuff they do, stuff like that. Anyway, I'm not gonna elaborate on that, but I know that happens during BLCon. But like for normal cons, I'm highly surprised it happens. The most I've done is made out with someone I just met. I'm so. You make out with someone you just meet? Man, can I like slut shame you right now? I'm kidding. Sorry, there's no shaming here in this channel. Wow. I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No shaming in this house. I mean, channel. Also, I've had my fair share of slut times, so it's like I can't really like say that to people, you know. Well, okay, I talked to them for a couple of hours first. Good. Know them first. Let them know who's top. I'm kidding. Wait, I haven't asked. Are you wait. Before that question. I actually haven't asked. Are you LGBT, gay or bi or whatever? Cuz I don't know. Do you like kiss the same sex people or not? I don't want to be like insensitive or whatever. So I want to make sure. What would I describe myself? My gender is kind of non-binary. Oh, same. Okay. It's good to know. What else? Wait. Or say, well, so that's harder to gay. Hmm. You made me type the wrong word. I'm sorry. uh, but preference-wise, like for romantic stuff, do you usually prefer same sex or opposite sex? I prefer girls. Okay, that clears it out. I guess that's a simple thing to say. It's okay. I'm not like judging you. I've like um I've kissed men and women before. And I'd still say I like women more, you know? That doesn't make me less of a bi or non binary person, you know? It's just about preferences, is what I want to say. But if you like girls or prefer girls, that's good. Good for you, man. I'm sorry if that's a private thing, though. If you don't want to talk about your gender, it's fine. I mean, to go further, I mean. Blah, blah, blah. Anyway, let's go back. Let's, seme or uke? Are you asking me if I'm seme or uke? Is that what you wanted to ask? Yeah, I know you're asking, but like, are you asking me personally in my life, or are you asking like generally, what do I like for BL? What are you saying? Of course, to what you personally like. Ah, okay, okay. I'm personally a switch. I top when I want to. I bottom when I want to. I dominate when I want to. I become submissive when I want to. It's about the mood, personally. So yeah, I'm not like afraid to say it. Some reason you're reminding me of people who say switches are like, oh no, 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 no. Those are very much real. For people who say that, they're just cowards. They can't like handle the idea that it actually exists, you know? Even with BL, there is stuff like that. Even in Yuri, there's stuff like that. I find it hard to believe even more if some people like aren't like that. Right? Isn't that like people who can handle by people? Yeah, yeah. Oh boy. But basically, yeah. Anyway, that's it. That's how I feel about during romantic stuff or sexual stuff. But people normally who knows me are quite surprised whenever I tell them I'm not a complete top. Because apparently I have this aura in me that I'm a top, especially for people who don't know me that well. For people who know me, they keep saying you're a bottom, right? I don't know. I don't know what people think of me. But apparently that's how it is. I also think like it depends with the people I interact with. If I feel like I want to be topped by this dude or this madam, then I'll be so happy to be submissive, you know. Like for example, if it was like Hwasa, I'd be so submissive. I'd be like, step on me. It's just me, you know. Wait, nani such mixed messages? No way. Yeah, I want Hwasa to top me, like in a very dumb way. I want to see you step on Hwasa. No, let me ensure. I like that, but I feel like it's a lot better if she's the one who steps on me. Like imagine if she's on high heels with those leather straps and then just steps on me, and I'd be like, oh my god. Oh boy. And that's not even like the wildest of my fantasies. But yeah. Who else do I want to top though? Hmm. I don't know any like famous person that I could top. Hmm. You know what? Never mind. Anyway, yeah, that's the thing. If you probably met me in real life, you'd like understand why people think I'm a I'm a top or like I'm a bottom or whatever. I don't, but I personally don't understand what people see in me that they think of stuff like that. But anyway, how about you? What usually do you like? Do you like the top? Do you like the bottom? Do you like to switch around a bit? I mean, if it's not too personal for you, you can tell me to stop. That just sounds wrong. I'm sorry. Suddenly we're not a SM type of channel. um, I feel like I'm probably a switch also, but I didn't explore enough to say 100%. It's okay. At least you have an idea. I thought this was an S&M channel. Oof. But okay, good to know. There's not a lot of people who like admitting that they're switches, no matter what gender they have. Because I've noticed this. People tend to hold on to their pride a lot. Like for example, if for straight men, they'd hold on to their pride and say that they're tops, even though they haven't explored the idea of being a bottom. And those are straight people. What more if they're like gay? I don't know. Just a thought. Well, why? I feel like you can get pleasure from both sides. Exactly! Like, I'd be happy to take it and give it from anyone I love. Exactly. Exactly the point. Like, what does it even matter? If you love someone, you just, make love to them. Doesn't matter what position, you know? But yeah, that's a thing. Oof. Very mature topics right now. Good. I like talking about mature topics. I really just should just um change my channel stuff to mature already. But I'm still such a small channel that I feel like it's too early to do that. But anyway, good to know that you're a switch. What else can we talk about? Oh, wait, I just realized that the Spotify wasn't playing. Music is back now. I haven't even noticed. How long was that? Dear God, I've been talking way too much. I haven't even realized everything that's like happening. Let me just. I just realized it's already Monday. Holy shit. Can't believe I'm going back to work again. Stop being in La La Land. Sorry. Should be finishing this work. Damn it. I'm still not done. Why am I so slow? Keep talking about stuff and stopping midway. Damn it. What other stuff to talk about. How about genres? What type of genre do you like with anything? Wait, maybe for books, doujins and mangas. What type of genre do you like? Do you like horror? My secret mission is complete. What do you mean secret mission? What are you talking about? What you doing, huh? Genre of what? A genre of manga or doujin. What secret mission are you talking about? Nani? Nani me? Is that the right way to say that? Also, please spill. What is this secret mission you say? Since you mentioned it, I'm like highly curious now. Well, I guess I like dark stories and magical girls. And shoujo and some cheesy romance in here. I like dark stories too. I'm not surprised that you like magical girls. Some cheesy romance, huh? Something I don't like though. I mean, those are good once in a while, I guess. People can like what they like. It's just for me, I'm like more into savagely cruel stuff. It's a secret. What? What? Nani? Hold on. Hold on. I didn't know I was being messaged in Facebook. Wait, what's this? And sometimes I like doing mindless with harem trash. Yeah. Sometimes it's good to like just shit on shitty stuff. More like a guilty pleasure thing. Wait, no. I mean, wait, I just spoke Tagalog. I'm sorry. Yeah, bye. Okay. Okay, I checked something. And now I'm back. Hello. Random trash. Have you watched some anime recently? Because I haven't. And I want to know what people like nowadays. For the Moe side, I guess. I haven't watched that much. Okay. I guess we're the same. I don't know. Stuff just doesn't interest me as much anymore. The newer ones. I probably should go back to watching anime again though. Maybe soon. I keep saying that and I just keep holding them off. Let's see. One Love Live Idol show. Oh wait. One Otome game show. Wait, what? Otome game show? There's an Otome game show? For real? Wait, I don't like Otome though. But Promise Neverland, huh? Didn't that like have season 2, was it? I personally really haven't watched the first season either. But I know it has a high review for psychological stuff. And I really should watch it, but I keep delaying it. As usual. Yep, real. Next life. My next life as a villain is. It's actually fun. Also, it's good. Wow. Let me research this. One otome game show. Wait, what? No. My next life as a villain is. Oh, there's a cute guy at the back. The one with the silver hair. Oh, you just know they fuck. Oh wait, second season isn't out yet. Oh, is it not? What did I hear about? Like, Promise Neverland was having a next season. Right, next season. Oh, it's because a month ago they released the trailer for season 2. Okay, so it's not released yet. It's probably why I knew. I'm not surprised you like it. Gomen. Just has that vibe. He has a bottom vibe. Now, speaking of bottoms, I actually have a weird sense of thing when it comes to that. I don't know, maybe it's being bi or whatever that affects that decision, but like normally when people think tops or tops, like for example any fandom like Hip Mic or whatever, Haikyuu or whatever, they think some characters are tops, but when you think about it, they're actually pretty good bottoms, and people don't see that often because they're so blinded by the fact that in their minds they're tops. And I'm like, foolish human. You don't know what you're thinking about. No. That's like the evil politicians who ban gays. Ah, really? But fuck people in secret. Oh, see? See? Or, getting gangbanged. What makes you so sure that he gets to fuck people? What if he's actually the one who gets to be fucked by everyone, They were literally sticking their dicks in bathroom holes. Kind of disgusting. Oh my god! I don't know. Maybe I'll try to watch it for a few. Well, fucking implies both. True. Wait, this anime is actually like PG-13? I don't know which direction it was, and I don't want to know. Yeah, bye. Yeah, it's semi say so. Just semi, so it's a bit lewd. They should have just gone all way. So they can like have sex and stuff like that. Sorry. Oh, me and my thoughts. Me and my nasty thoughts. What the fuck, all in? You can only sell to adult market, you bet. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll step back a bit. Gomen ne. I'm glad I don't disgust you though. I'm just like this in real life, and it's like it's so hard to be that nice girl, nice innocent girl that people might want normally, Just want to be myself. Plus, I don't have much followers anyway, so it doesn't matter. Beer Bay bathroom. Okay. That's like this salamander VTuber, by the way. She looks cute. Eh? Who? Show me. After you pee. Wait, but everyone says she's really lewd. Who? Who is this VTuber? Is this like from Hololive or Niji Sanji, or is it like a indie VTuber? What should I use? Maybe just black. Should put it up. Let's wait till they get back. Also, I just realized the one who followed me a while ago, Beka Hyde. Beka Hyde is actually a Love Live streamer. Pretty cool. I don't play it, but like, good for them, you know? Okay, my friend is playing Rocket League. So sad.
In Asia
Let me just drop
on
by.
Monday, early
I'm
morning.
dropping by
Monday?
to say hi.
Days, what do they mean anymore? Hey, hi.
Are you
Don't watch the
lonely?
replay, Kate,
Without
because I badmouth you a lot.
What? Why
Have you
did
done
you
your art thing?
badmouth me?
Yes, I was
I'm
very lonely.
gumin. I'm gumin.
I was super lonely. Yeah, because
I'll be with you.
you're like, go play on your own. I'm doing my
No,
art.
no, no. I'll be
Just
with you
kidding.
next week. Good luck.
Oh, Kate, say
Wait,
hi to Suiko.
who is Suiko?
She's my, I guess, niece?
What?
What are we anyway?
Who's Suiko? What? What is happening? Who?
Oh,
Who?
very intense.
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
I don't know who you are, but hello.
It's fine. The important thing is you're done with your art
I'm
and
not done yet. I'm just
some
literally
boy
passing by.
is has bled out on his bathtub seeking revenge on another boy
Wah,
who
yeah,
he
bye.
loves. I don't know. Does he love him?
Yeah, let's say it that way. Oh my god.
Oh,
Wait.
look
Uh,
at me. I missed an easy shot because okay.
Gomenne. I'm still actually
Kate,
in the
this is
stream.
my niece, Suiko,
Ah, your niece. Okay. Hello, niece.
and
Oh,
she
smart.
draws too.
Oh no. If they draw.
Seriously? The AI scored for us.
Rip. Anyway, I heard you do some
Thanks,
art.
AI.
Good for you. But yeah. Hello.
Okay, that's pretty funny. I don't know what happened there.
And I think I should go. I should go back to art. Now, Jane. Okay. Okay. I'm back. I'm back for real now. I just visited my friend who was streaming. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm sorry about that. I just couldn't help it. I just I wanted to pass by because I felt bad. I left them alone to stream today. Gomenne. Is Merly still here? Maybe they're still in the bathroom. It's okay. They can take their time. I am getting hungry though. Should I even eat during the stream? Maybe later. I'm still not done. Why am I so slow? It's so sad that I'm so slow. Wait, why did I hear screaming from the bathroom? I'm scared. What? Oh, it's because I didn't think you'd hear it. It's because I visited a friend during their stream. And I was like, I'm just here to pass by. I was talking to, well, not talking, but I was messaging Chaos Ghost a while ago. And I was like, I'm sorry you had to play alone. Were you lonely? And they were like, apparently he badmouthed me during the stream. So he suggested I rewatch the stream. So I'm like, okay. And I'm like, no. Don't be mad. Yeah. They badmouthed me. The trader. Exactly. And I was like, go in. And I told them I was actually still in the stream. I'm just passing by and stuff like that. And they were mad. And then they blamed me for missing a shot. I was there for a bit. And I was like being dissed so much. I hate this. But like, yeah. Anyway, I'm back now. And you are back as well. How was the bathroom? Okay, shoes are done. Nuts. Ah. When did this become an adult stream? Oh boy. I was joking, my dude. Calm down. Oh, I'm glad you like reached this far in this stream. It's like 12:46 already in my end. And apparently I've been streaming for 4 hours, almost 5. And since you came in a bit early, you're probably here for like 3 hours. Sasuga. Am I that interesting? If so, thank you. I blame you. I'm glad I got to make you stay. I guess I'm not boring enough for people to just go, huh? Yamete could stop. I'm gomen. But I'm never gonna stop. Oh, but for real, I'm really thankful you're still here. I really thought you were gonna go like soon. Oh, that's lewd. Wait, I just did some Moe shit, didn't I? Fuck. I'm so bad at being like that. It's like, how do I become someone who's like cutesy? I can't ever imagine myself being so cutesy. My poor so ears. Gomenne. Honestly, normally, if you make me do that in real life, I'd be like, looking at you weirdly and be like, what are you on? But I guess I was in the mood. I'm so confused by this. Okay, let's try this out. Shadows over here. Okay. Pretend to be cute, young, innocent Japanese schoolgirl for a whole day. Real challenge. Nope. I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna fail. Because that's really not me. That's not me. I can't. Like, I'd probably puke. I can't do it. The most I could do is like do simple stuff like something like that. You need to grow your inner cuteness. No! It's because I'm not cute. But I like cute stuff. That's just the thing. Like if I see a cat, suddenly I become this cute little girl. But then my likes are like so edgy. It's like, what? Bring your egg. No! Also, egg is like completely difficult for me. Like, I can't do it. You can't make me do it in real life either. It's just, I don't know. It's so hard. It's so fucking hard, man. It's Do it now. No. Wait. Okay. Since you're the only one here, I will give you the right to give me a phrase to say. So you will also be entertained. Haha. Make me say something weird. Or moe. I don't know. It's your choice. I will wait for your answer. you actually like searching stuff? Because I'm scared. But if you're not good. Excuse me. Oops. What did I do? Should I make it multiply? Okay, I was gonna pick something else, but you're actually searching. Wow. Oh no. Oh no. I can't do love life shit, man. I can't do love life shit. It's way too moe for me. Can you choose something else? Something simple. Something someone can do. I think the only thing I could do properly is the Nico Nico Ni. I can't do the rest. Like for real. I don't think my system can handle it without shutting down. Okay, so I'm gonna do Nico Nico Ni. Let me hold on. Yeah, bye. Nico Nico Ni. And something like that. I don't know. It's so bad. I don't like it. Can you choose another one? Maybe I should make it higher now. Nah. It's a one-time thing. I'm never gonna say that word again. That phrase again, no. Wow. Fine, something simple. Thank you. But you must bring all the moe cute. Depends on what it is. What if I can't do it? But sure, I'll try. Eggyo is so hard. Or is that the thing? Moe moe kyun? Is it moe moe kyun? Fuck. But you have to make a heart. Moe moe kyun! And bliss like a real Japanese man. As if I could show that, right? Yeah, bye. Moe moe kyun! Moe moe kyun! Moe moe kyun! Is that enough? Just imagine me doing the heart stuff. Moe moe kyun! Moe moe kyun! Come on, that's it. That's the most I can offer. See, I heard cute. No, you did not hear cute. You just heard me saying stuff in a higher register. Your inner kawaii lives. Oh no! Well, anyway, can't believe I'm doing this on stream. It was fun though, trying out stuff. It's just, I guess it's not my thing. Yeah, bye. That was an experience I'm never gonna do again. But like, I hope you enjoyed that. That measly, stupid attempt at being cute when I'm really not. Never say never. Fine. Sure. Then maybe I'll just say, I'm probably not gonna do that for a long while. A friend of mine sent me something. Hold on. Alright, DRB is happening. The second division rap battle for Hit Mic. So excited for Fling Pulse versus Mad Trigger Crew. Because that's my friends in my group for Hit Mic. Yay! Also, they sent me a post in Twitter saying, saw someone go, OMG, Disney released an Otome game and everyone is so hot. Like, hun, that ain't no Otome. You're the school janitor and you see everyone else dating. Twisted Wonderland, am I right? I haven't played that, I just know about it. And somehow I can relate. Anyway, so that's the thing. Should be finishing this damn thing, but the details, man. Why? Why must there be details? Three. 30. That's enough. Maybe I should just copy paste it to the other side. So I don't have to do that again. Tricks. Artist tricks. Hehe. I'm like getting so hungry. It bothers me that I'm hungry. Why am I hungry at this hour? Oh well. Multiply. There you go. I think that should be good. Should I put a shadow here? I probably should. Just a quick one. There you go. Yeah, that's good enough. Now that that's done, I can do the shadow at the bottom. How does one do shadows? Disgusting brush. Okay, what else can I talk about? So I've done cute stuff so far. What is that? Did you type the asterisk on purpose? Or was that Twitch? Oh wait, your link thing. Wait, what's that? What's that? Can you put it in brackets like dots and slash like these? Look up your clips. Clips? Did you do something? Okay, hold on. Let me just hold on. Was that the secret thing you were doing? How do I check for that? Channel? I can't see it here. So where do I see it? Sorry, hold on. I'm not used to just checking stuff. Content. Oh, there you go. Wait, it's not here. Yabai. Maybe I can only see it after? Oh yeah, I have a friend request. Oh, it's okay. Wait, what was I doing? Clips. Where do I find the clips? Clips, 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 clips. I can't find it. I'll check it out on my phone. Maybe it works better like that. ごめんね。ちょっと。Move away. I wanna check the clips. I am not connected online, dumbass. Yeah, bye. Now Twitch is not loading. Clips. Okay. I'll be playing it here. What's this? えちょっと。Ah! Ah! Ah! Everything just keeps popping up! やめて! Just because I opened the fucking internet in my phone, suddenly all the fucking notifications just popped up, and I'm like, I just wanna check a thing, man. Let me check a thing. Yeah, やめてくだ stop indeed. あー、やめて! もう、やだ. How do I close this up? Okay. Okay. Hey? It's just 5 seconds? I can't hear it. Oh no! It's so annoying!
Why you gotta be so...
It's so annoying! That's my voice? That's my voice? Are you fucking kidding me? That's how I sounded? It's disgusting. Why so popular? No, I'm not. I'm really not. It's just I turned off my my phone's internet. So suddenly all the stuff that came in was just I can't believe you clipped that. I didn't realize I sounded like that. Guess that's gonna be immortalized. Anyway, so that's a thing that I finally watched. I don't know why I can't watch it from here. I guess it doesn't show up until later. Okay, I should be doing this. I keep forgetting I should be drawing. Okay, how do I want to do this? But you know what? I'm glad you clipped it. I didn't expect you to clip it though. It's just weird. Okay, what's next is the curtains, and we should be able to do that, right? Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, are we still having fun? Embarrassing me like this? I'm kidding. If you still want to make me do some stuff, I'm still like, I'm good. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm sorry that I'm so slow. I'm really trying my best. I feel like it's almost done anyway. Just a few more. And then it's just gonna be post stuff where I fix the coloring and stuff like that. Ah, keep changing the brushes and it's like, no. I'm not doing it right. I'm not doing it right. What do you mean, okay? What do you mean, okay? Sometimes I forget there's stream delay and I don't know what you've just heard. I finished the second clip. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, bye. Let me open up Twitch again. Hopefully I see it. Oh, Chaos Ghost. Are you done with streaming? Your niece added me up, which is cool. I added them back. Anyway, Merly apparently did some clips again of me. Jesus. Let me check the clips. Go look at Kate's clips. They're wonderful stuff. Wait, it's not updating. I just see the Nico Nico Ni. That's not it, right? Should I restart the Twitch? Let me restart it again. Hold the fuck. Hold the fuck up. It's just one. I can't see the other one. Is it just me? I'll go incognito in the PC. Twitch.tv/ hold the fuck up. Oh, excuse me. Where? Where can I see it? Stop. Where can I see it? Where? Maybe it's not visible yet. Maybe. I'll check it later, yeah. It's probably gonna be embarrassing. Because, you know, Chaos Ghost, Merly made me do some cute shit. Even though I'm like so bad at it. But when I heard the first one, the Nico Nico Ni, I'm like, that's what I sounded like? Wow. Well, you heard it really. Yamete. Yeah, it's over in her videos tab. Oh, it's already there, but I can't view it. Damn it. Anyway, I'm supposed to color. Jesus fucking Christ, I keep getting distracted by all of it. Hold on. Gonna shade the fucking curtains. My niece liked you, by the way. Someone has a crush on me again? Damn it! She's like, OMG, is she Japanese? I'm not. I'm really not. Sometimes I wish I weren't Filipino, you know. But I'm not. She's like 11. She's 11? Oh my god, thank god I didn't like say something nasty a while ago. Your cuteness works on Chaos Niece. Oh no. Oh wait, speaking of stuff like that, it's kind of dangerous for real, but like, I mean, not in that way. Like, it's just when I was younger, like in high school, I don't know why, but I don't know what they see in me, but like when I was in high school, I had this thing where most straight wait, just for context, I studied in a Catholic all girls Catholic high school. So, yeah. Anyway, I don't know what they see in me, but for some reason, even for the straight people that I know, it's like somehow I kind of turned them, and I don't know why. Yeah, exactly. I kind of made that happen. It's just oh my god, why? OP. It's not like that. It's just I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what's in me. I don't know what they saw in me, like for real. Like even now, like when I ask my friends who I was with back in high school, because apparently they have a list of the people who had a crush on me, even those ones that I didn't even know. They had a list, and I was like, "Show me this list," and they were like, "I don't know, it's gone." And it's like, "Fuck, who else? Who fucking else?" So basically that. um, Meme Jim, what's going on this stream? I'm sorry, Jim. I'm talking about girls who liked me back in high school. Wait, sex appeal. I mean, maybe you should let us see what you looked like in high school. I really don't look anything like pretty, like for real. I feel like I was a nerd back then. It's like it's so disgusting. Where the girls are in a Catholic school and turn gay. Did you have short hair? I did have short hair, but like not too short. But I did have a really really short hair before. Was it Uranus? You know what? I'll try to find a photo and maybe just put like a sensor on my face. I don't know. I really feel I feel so embarrassed about my face. That's why I like don't have a face cam on. Let me check if it's here. I'm like looking at my no. Maybe Facebook instead. Sorry. Okay, I think the clip lives now. Oh really? I'll check it in a bit. Let me look at the photos I have from way back. Pretty sure I have those. Just wait. Just wait. Something decent. Oh no. Past relationship. Nope. That's college though. What was that? Damn it! I just want a photo of me back then. Why do I? just wait. Hold on. I'll get to it eventually. Maybe it's a photo of me. Maybe I was tagged. I don't actually have the photo. These are college stuff. Ew, disgusting. Yabai. Why do I look like that? Ew. Sorry, hold on. Soon. Wait, that's it? No. That's it? Where is it? There was a photo that was uploaded before. Oh no. Wait. So did your turning powers turn off once you hit college? Well, I met someone, in college, so I guess it didn't turn off. But in college, I was more into, because I had a phase where, and I just really don't want to be in a relationship. And since I didn't want to be in a relationship, I was more of a. I wouldn't say I was being a slut. It's more like I'm having fun with people without any strings attached. It's more like that, and I really enjoyed it that time of my life. I can relate, yeah. And at some point, someone like kind of introduced me to love, like actual love, because I don't know if I can like explain. My love life is very complicated. I can like talk about it, like the whole thing, honestly, in just a stream. It's like way. It's a lot. It's like per chapter kind of thing. I like to say I'm in that phase, but it's more like I have a drought and I don't have much choice. Maybe save it for the Valentine's stream. Maybe. Just remind me to talk about it again. But yeah, basically. Uh, and I also had this thing during college is when I was like realizing the fact that it's because you know how I said that I was turning straight people into that, right? I dated a few um, people that were like that are actually straight, and turns out when we weren't in high school anymore, I just realized that maybe you guys don't actually want to commit, and it kind of hurts to realize that maybe they just want to try it out. I wouldn't say turning, but more of making them realize something about themselves. Exactly. Fine. That's a better term. Well, like, technically, it's like that. I know it's sad, and I don't usually like talking about it. That's shitty. I know. But I really did like them, and I don't regret like not meeting them because they kind of changed my life in a bit. I became me because of the struggles I had. So like, yeah, being used always sucks. Yeah, and I remember like a few years ago. Uh, wait, years ago? Was it just last year or last year? When I talked to a friend from way back about the recent escapades in my love life. Since they know that other friend that I dated, and they knew their side of what happened. When I told them the story, they were actually surprised, and they kind of told me that, you know what, I didn't really say this to her before, me, and I said it was like, I just really wanted to try it out. And hearing that from a friend, like, really hurt. Like, I think I cried, even though we were already broken up. I still cried. It was just, I don't know. It's way too sad. I feel like it's sadder that it came from another person. That's why Sweet Dreams Are Made of This is one of my favorite songs. It's a truth that there are people who look to use and abuse. Yeah, Time, what does it mean in this COVID era? Yeah. I mean, feelings can linger for years, yeah. It's just that that particular relationship, the one that was being talked about with the friend, that one really broke me. Like, really, really broke me. It's that relationship that kind of made me want to stop just loving entirely. That's why when I heard it, I was like, fuck this, man. But I'm in a good place right now. So that's good. I've let that go. I've let most of the stuff that happened now, that I've like technically dated people, I've accepted those now. It was just that particular one because I really did like them. I broke up with them for an entirely different reason that oh yeah. Well, that's what matters. True. So that's the thing. My love life is it's a weird thing. If I ever like talk about my love life, I'd probably use code names. It's dangerous because people might actually find out about who they are. My love life is mostly just me being an idiot and me being unable to commit. Well, there's that. You'll get there. I feel like if people don't search for people, that's the time they actually get to find people. And I'm saying this based from experience because that's just how it is when you're not finding someone, you know. Anyway, I hope you're not bored with this topic. Just reminds me I'm on Facebook dating. You're on Facebook dating? There's a dating thing in Facebook? Yeah, bye. What the hell? Yep, only on mobile though. I don't open Facebook on mobile, so. But then again, I only just use Facebook for Messenger. Totemo yabai. Exactly. But anyway, yeah. Love story. If you guys want to hear that, I can do that next time. I don't know. But if you guys don't want, it's fine as well. Valentine's special, sure. Okay, fine. I'll do it on Valentine's. I'll be so in detail though, cause I have this Scorpio memory where I just remember the most useless stuff and remember it like I have a grudge. Kate reminisces while drawing. Gomenne. But yeah, if I ever do a Valentine's stream. Oh no! Wait, Valentine's is 14, right? I'm not gonna be at home. I'm not gonna be at home, guys. Let's reschedule the Valentine's stream, please. I mean, if you guys are interested in hearing my story. We got a date, yeah. I do got a date. I'm gonna have fun. Let's move the holiday. Yes. Kid too busy saying Nico. No! Yeah, schedule it. Just let me know. Maybe a weekend? Belated? Do you guys want a belated Valentine's stream or an advanced Valentine's stream? I mean, it's a Sunday. Yeah, it is. That's why I'm gonna be out. It's my only time to go out. Well, just to eat, I guess. Maybe have fun. I don't know. I haven't decided what to do. Tell me about the sexist. No! I can talk about other kinks, but not like the personal stuff. At least not when, not if they don't know that I'm talking about it. Okay, that's going to be a Rocket League stream. I score goals and you tell me how you score. Oh no. I mean, sure. But yeah. Tell me when you guys are free. Like, I'll probably start the stream a lot sooner. Like how I did a while ago. I started at 8 today, right? So I might probably start it around 8 p.m. in Philippines. I haven't streamed the entire week. It's okay. I only streamed tonight because I thought you would be there with me. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Gomenne. I promise. Next week, for sure. I'll be there. It's just I didn't expect myself to be so slow. I mean, this slow. Don't worry, I had fun thinking of ways to badmouth you. Fuck. Why? Try watching the first 5 minutes of the stream. Yeah, I will. Once I finish this, I probably will. Hold on.
Christmas came a little early for me this year. What
Oh
you're
no,
looking at is
that's a big dildo. I'm sorry, I was watching a video. I'm like, what the hell is he putting in his room? That's a really, really giant dick. Anyway, I'm sorry. Mature streamer. Y'all, I'm still surprised you guys are here. Thanks for keeping me company. So your guy dead yet? What do you mean dead yet? The guy I just watched? I closed the vid. I don't know what happened. I just saw him bring in a big dick. That's it. I mean dildo. I'm sorry. He hasn't bled out yet. I don't know. I didn't watch the rest of the video. I was like, big dick, cool. Maybe that's good enough. Okay. Wait. Wall. I must do the wall. Wait, floor. I must do something with the floor. What are you? You're supposed to be line art. Tub line art. Cute. I'm gonna check the clips in a bit, by the way. Let me just finish this thing quick. The shadows. Spoopy. No, it's not that spoopy. It's just ambient stuff. Okay, I'll check the clips. I hope I can like see it now. Hold on. ちょっとI'm 365 so fresh. Twitch. へへ。clips. Is it here now? It's Moi Moi Kyun this time. Let me hear it through my phone. Is that enough? Just imagine me doing the heart. Ah, disgusting. Why do I sound like that? It's like one time I'm like, it's a high pitched voice that it's so more, and then I go with a low voice. It's like, is that enough? It's so funny. But like, why? Why am I like this? Okay, going back with how the fuck do I make this prettier? This no, it's not a good brush. What brush do I use? I don't know. Something rough, maybe. Blender? No. Not a good brush. This one. Oh, that's fingerprints. Interesting. Okay, let's add a bit more splatter. Wait. Yeah, splatter first before I yeah, bye. Not like that. Moi Kyun. Just a bit more on the sides. Over here. Moi Kyun, intensely dramatic death scene. Exactly. That's just me. Wait, are you saying her moas aren't cute enough? Wait, what? One question, by the way. Is the guy totally naked or is he wearing underwear? You decide. Also, to answer the question, saying my moas aren't cute enough, I would have to agree that it's not cute enough. Schrodinger's dog. Wait, that's so funny. He's wearing your underwear. Ay. Wait, that's really so funny. Schrodinger's dog. Wait, can I not get that? There you go. And then I put this, and then this. Hello? Did I not? Hello? Wow. I didn't put the thing. There. I'll multiply. What kind of thing do I want? Overlay. I mean, that's a nice effect though, but looks cool, but no. I'll probably do a divide after. I'll do this first. Omiji, you can't catch the cut you missed. Fuck. I mean, there's only one effect that makes quote unquote sense. True. Can I make it divide? Okay, I have to redo that. Just wanna. There you go. Just a little bit on the side. And over here. And over here. And over here. It's not even like blood anymore. It's so funny. I'm probably gonna do a thing where I probably blur it out, maybe. What is enough? Is 4 enough? Sure. Time to sign you up to be an Akihabara. No! I'm gonna suffer there. I really do respect those types of maids though. They really what do you call this? They have so much guts to do stuff that I normally can't do. Even if I'm paid. Wait, maybe if I'm paid, sure. La master, here's your bathwater. Is this blood? Have you watched Sue Perkins' Trip to Japan on Netflix? No, I haven't. Is that good? Where did I go? In Japan. She's a British presenter, a comedian. Why, what's up? That doesn't get, what do you call this? That doesn't get, recommended in my, Netflix. Because, I usually watch horror and thrillers. So that's why, they often recommend me those type of stuff. Instead of all the safe for work stuff. From Akihabara to the Ise Peninsula to Hiroshima and then back to Tokyo. Okay, just 2 episodes. Okay, I'll look into it. Do I need to watch someone do it? I've done it myself. Ah, flex. But I guess for me, because I haven't been to the rest of Tokyo. I've only been to Nagoya. Flex. I mean, she's got the Imperial British perspective. Wait, I should put blood on the fucking tub. Keep forgetting. Damn. Where's the tub? Here's the tub. But that doesn't beat my kawaii idol perspective. Trying to make sense of, say, idol culture and the representation problem in aging population. I'll really try it out sometime. She went to a singles meetup that's government. There's a government-sponsored singles meetup? The hell? This one is so convenient. I love it. Wait. What makes sense? Idol culture is life. She tried to be a wingman to a shy 30-year-old wingman to a 30-year-old man, but the girl he wanted to go out with went with another man. Aw, rip. That sounds so bad. Guys are safer with their pillows in the end. Aw. gonna be blurring this in a bit. You know what? Hold on. I'll do another one. Another Gaussian blur. Maybe... No. Delete that shit. And then maybe what kind of blur do I want? Motion? Maybe change the angle a bit. 120 is good. Oh, that's nice. I like it. Edgy! I like it. What's this? Wait. Let me catch up with the chat. That sounds so bad. Speed dating. Tough life. Guys are safer with their pillows in the end. Also, she made sense of why idols have middle-aged fans. It's about the purity and whatnot. Youth that's faded away from their middle-aged lives, huh? That sounds like a garbage blanket explanation. The way you're so straightforward about it. Also, she dived with those 80-year-old lady free divers who go out every morning diving for pearls. Aw. Everyone has their own reasons. That's true. That's pretty great. Okay, let's continue with the fucking blood. But I like it. Different perspectives, you know. I'll definitely try it out one of these days. She also went to a maid cafe in Akihabara. My friend said Akihabara is like the most basic place you have to go to when you're a weeb. And I'm not sure if like we're gonna be passing by there is what he said. Because he wanted to go other places. Which one? It better be at home. Not Garbo Maid dreaming. Wait, Merly, you've been to a maid cafe, like, for real? How is it like? Princess Cafe, I don't know. That's the link. It's on YouTube. I can't see the link. Yeah, my friend actually worked at home. Oh, really? Good for them. Did you ask for their service when you went there since you're, like, friends? Or did you respect that they wanted to serve other people? So I visited her a couple of times too. Good. You have a lot of Japanese friends, huh? Oh no, I asked when she was working. Ah, good. The YouTube clip is called Inside Japan's Princess Cafe. Japan with Sue Perkins. But the maid's kind of retired. Ah, I see. So she came by sometimes. I see. So yeah, maybe you'll see your friend in that clip. Well, she's special because she's a gaijin. Ah, okay. Most are Japanese, I see. I thought your friend was actually Japanese, not a gaijin. Were they also, like, American? I mean, they're your friends, so I'm just assuming they must be American. Yeah, she moved to Japan. Okay. Did they move to Japan just for maid stuff? Or was a maid thing what do you call this? Was it a hobby thing? Why masters? Why princesses? Why are there bells ringing? Oh hell no, maid cafes pay nothing. It's just her day job. Ah. Or it was before she retired. I see. So they're not there anymore. That's sad. But I guess people grow out of things, huh? Sue Perkins is so confused by the maid cafe. I feel like most people would be confused by a maid cafe if it's like their first time. Why is it not working? Ah. Come on, faster. Haiku. I love when they call me Ojo-sama. Wow. What's that like? Isn't that an actual kink, being called Ojo-sama? I guess. Well, good for you, man. Do you want to be called Ojo-sama? Nope. Contrary to popular belief, I do not subscribe to that type of name calling. But my friend does. They like that type. They like being called princess and stuff like that. I'm like, okay. For me, what do I like being called? I don't know. In bed, maybe. I don't know. I have an S&M type of kink. So whatever works during the scenario, I guess. Sometimes I like being the master. Sometimes I like being called the master, stuff like that. But like, normally I wouldn't want to be called that in a maid cafe. There's boundaries that are set. There is a male. What? Wait. There is a master and a servant. And when those parameters are in place, those guys don't have to deal with the thing they fear most. All the messy, awful, weird stuff that goes along with intimacy. You see, this is why the British imperialist perspective is so great. But her perspective is shit, lol. I literally just enjoy being around cute maids. And seeing cute dances. I see. She's talking about the Japanese culture is the theme. And taking cute pics, but some Japanese feel exactly the same as me, which is why I'm bringing up the imperialist mindset. Okay, you go fight over there. Personally, I still like hearing other perspectives to stuff. I mean, of course, it's not always right, but seeing what others have to think about stuff is also good. So let's not like just stop because we have a set what do you call this? Perspective on the thing. I mean, naturally, everyone does anyway. So just calm down, everyone. Oh no, it looks like it looks like he was peeing blood. Okay. That reminds me, she also tried being a geisha and interviewed a businessman in the middle of an appointment. My mom was shocked because she's always thought geishas were prostitutes. That's a lot of blood. Yeah, that's the point. I wanted it as gory as I can. I mean, for this art. That reminds me, I really want to do an oiran shoot. What's an oiran? The colors in kimonos are so pretty. What's oiran? I don't know what that is. Please educate me. Look it up. Fine, I guess. Oiran shoot. No, oiran. Oiran. Ah! Oh, this one. Okay. Wait. Divided into number of ranks within this category, oiran were considered both in social terms and in entertainment they provided to be above common prostitutes, known as yujo, women of pleasure. So it's like a prostitute, but better. Is that it? An image says a million words. Classy prostitute. Well, classy lady. I wouldn't call them prostitute immediately. Anyway, that's good to know. I didn't think oiran was a thing. I mean, I didn't know that was the term. But like, Merly, if you want to do that, go ahead. More power to you. Please do it. Courtesan. Yeah. That was definitely a better word. Where else can I put the blood? Maybe over here. Maybe over there. Maybe over here and there. Oops, that's too much. Yeah, bye. Okay. Interesting thing that Sue highlighted. Geishas are dying out. Oh, really? Well, there's not much reason for their existence right now. That's true. Okay. I think the blood part of the tub is done. I'm just gonna blur that out with Gaussian maybe, and turn it down a bit. Hello. 60, sure. And then another one should be motion. Oh, that's pretty. Maybe a straight one. Oh, excuse me. Hold on. 90? Is that good? Wait, no. I should be changing the fucking angle, dumbass. Sure. And let's listen it out a bit. Okay. Just wait. I haven't read the stuff. Yeah, and it's a tragic tale because she's interviewing the aging matriarch. And she's like, shit, what if she's the last generation? What if these trainees are the last ones? The fact you have to train in a lot of things make it rough. It's a highly skilled lifestyle. Also, the whole living in the geisha home and 24/7 stuff. And not something you can half-ass, yeah. The trainee she talked to specifically mentioned she was there to explicitly keep the tradition alive. Let me delete some stuff a bit here. Oh, this is actually pretty convenient. I like this brush. I'm gonna use this brush for blood from now on. Should I add a few more dark stuff though? I don't know. Maybe I should. Hold on. Dark stuff. The dark stuff. Dark blood in the blood dark. La 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 la. It's done. Okay, let's lessen that a bit. Maybe a few more. Blood is so nice. I'm sorry if people are disgusted. You're far too happy murdering guys in bathtubs. I'm sorry, man. It's just I really like blood. Maybe I should put some in the cot you as well. Hold on. Let me just do dark splatters. I hope this isn't too much. This isn't too much for Twitch. Don't ban me, Twitch. Okay, let's lessen that up. Maybe I should. Is it too much? Fuck. Let me just delete a few. And lessen it a bit more. At the net. Yeah, it's pretty good. Gratuitous amount of blood. I haven't even put blood on him yet. Like them. The two guys. But the rest is technically done. I'm not gonna do this stuff. Headcanon. Blood boy isn't too shocked because he already analyzed the amount of blood. He's checking the other dude for wounds and then he'll be like, dude, don't bathe in chicken blood. You're not Elizabeth Bathory. Ah, shut up. This is supposed to be a sacred scene between two gay men, you know. Just kidding. Focus, Kate, focus. It's really good. Oh my god. That's like really good blood. Do we know if that guy in the tub is a virgin? I would like to say that he isn't, because that's just the type of person I am, and I think everyone is not a virgin anymore when they reach a certain age. But he's probably a virgin as a guy, like not have had it in the butt type of person. Oh boy, I just wanna put so much blood. Blood! Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, it's not realistic enough that people would be freaking out, right? So it's gonna be fine. You gotta make it have a source though. Yeah, I know. I was thinking the hand was the source for the one on the arm, because Leo, the blonde dude, was reaching out for his arm. So I'm guessing he held the, what do you call this? The hands first before the, what do you call this? Before the elbow part. Headcanon, you're pissing blood. This blood is really nice. I like it. Lactating blood works too. No. I just put it there because you know how he's technically bathing in his blood? I was thinking he rose a bit, so it should be somewhere in his chest. That's the ideas I have so far. Maybe that's too much. Maybe just a few. Oh my god, it's 2 a.m. What the hell? Was just a bit thin. I still wanna stream a game later. I should be moving faster. Why am I like this? Why? 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 This one. Just over here. Just over here. That's really pretty. Love blood. Because blood is viscous. It's okay. You could be moving faster if it was water. True. So your hand is also bloody, which is cute. Man, I'm so hungry. I'm really gonna have to eat after this. And take a break from drawing, and then I'm gonna go back to streaming. And I'm gonna stream What Remains of Edith Finch later at around 4. If I finish this immediately, Jesus fucking Christ. OMG, it's like in The Force Awakens when the stormtrooper puts a face blood palm on his helmet. I guess so. Oh my god, blood is so amazing. I haven't drawn blood in such a long time. I'm like having so much fun. I'm sorry for the amount of blood. Okay, what? What do you want to say? Don't cut yourself, whatever you do. What do you mean don't cut yourself? What do you mean don't cut yourself? Don't be that enamored with blood. Oh, you mean that? Okay, first of all, I already have cut myself before. Like, for real. I mean, I shouldn't be saying this on stream, but I did say I was, like, depressive, so I have tried cutting myself before. I'm not doing it now, though. So anyone's watching. No, I'm not doing it. Okay, let's try and make that blood on the lip really hot. Please, one guy. Wait, he's bleeding from his mouth too. Well, I'm guessing. I'm guessing he's like stabbed or something, so he should have a bit of blood on his mouth, right? As he's dying. Ah! What am I doing? What am I doing? I thought I was like, what does my blood taste like? I'm dying anyway. No. It's not like that. He coughed blood a while ago. Okay, delete this one. There you go. So you can still see him smile. Afterwards, those vampire ladies from Resident Evil will drop by and go, "Ooh, free food!" That's true! That's so true. Yeah, let me just do the dark parts of the thing now. Boy, this is so tasty. I should put Guru in the Instagram tag when I post it. Probably also in Twitter. People might not like this as much as I do. That one is one of the kinks I'm denying. I don't want to admit that tall vampire lady turns me on. Bro, just accept it, man. Just accept it. I mean, even I simp for the lady. It's just, she has that effect. Don't deny that effect. That effect is wow. I want to still be alive after 60 times though. Oh. True. But like, it's worth it though if you die in her hands. At least for me. I feel like it's worth it. Let's motion blur this piece of shit. Oh my god, that's sexy. Okay, let's there we go. More. Okay, put that here. And then you be motion blur. Oh, that's too much. That is too much. There, you can be like that. Yep. Look at that. That's so nice. I have to put blood on Leo. And then I'm gonna be doing the post. Wait. Unlike this guy who literally killed himself to make a statement. Okay, Leo time. Leo color. Skin. Where's the skin? Skin! Imba people mistake it for a rusty bathtub. Sure. Rusty, sure. You're gonna be bloody too, my dude. You won't escape the blood. Haha. That's what we're going to say if people go, this is explicit content. Yeah! Yeah. It's rust, man. It's rust. It's all rust. That's pretty decent, I think. Okay, time to put blood on the hands. Hands, rusty. We will say yes to everything. Oh my god, this is so hot. The inner part should be bloody. The nail. I think that's good enough. Yep. Well, should I put blood on? Wait. Before that, let's put the black part first. Before we do some What? There. Just a few black parts so we can finish the skin. Please? Please finish? Please? Onegai? Onegai? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Wait, should blood be pooling on the floor beneath his hand? No. You know what? Yeah. I probably should put some on the floor, huh? Thanks for reminding me. Let me blur this out. Sure. I think that's enough. I don't need to add a few more blood spatters. That's good. I'm going for the nitpicky asshole pretty guy though. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. No, I won't add more. Just a bit of stuff. I can't. I have to make it. I have to make it. Since I did it for other stuff. Ah! Okay, that's too much. That's too much. And then we lessen that a bit. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Clothes time. Clothes time. Just a few on the polo, maybe. Maybe over here. Oops, that's black. Put it in his butt. No! Stop! Yamete! Multiply. Yep, that seems about right. Over here. And over here. And over here. And over here. Where else should I put it? Over here. And over here. Everything's messy. I like it. Maybe just a spot. Spot. Spit. Spit. Yeah. And here. No. Yeah, good enough. Oh, he sat on the pool of blood on the floor. Why? That's why there isn't any. Wait, no reason. Just the thought of really yes, it's immature. Hold on, okay. Let me just blur that. Blur, please, my dude. If you want extra drama, splatter it on the front of his shirt so it would seem like this was a post-embrace pose. No, I already put some. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. It's like that. Yeah, some on his stomach-ish. It's gonna be okay. Ito. Motion blur. Sure. 20. Okay, let's lessen that. Okay. Should I put some on his pants? Is that way too much? Maybe just a little, right? Over here? Is that enough? And then multiply that shit. Lessen that a bit. Nope. Though for that to work, the bathtub to be... wait. Though for that to work, the bathtub to his direct front should be clean of blood, while everything else should be bloody, so it would look like he leaned over before the pick. Ah. Wait, let's lessen this then. No, it's not. Yeah, that's it. Just that. I think that's enough. Just a bit on the leg. Yeah, sure. That's enough. Okay, let's do the thing over here with the blur. And then another one, which is motion blur. And then lessen that up. And we got ourselves a thing. Good. Very good. Oh, right. You were right. I almost forgot. Put the... I love how motion blur makes it better. Yeah, I know, right? The blood is moving. Yeah. Before I forget, I should put the blood on the ground. Wrong color. Okay, like this. Where else should I put it? Over here. Where else should I put it? I mean, it's not like he's stepping on it. I think that's enough. And then we put a multiply in that. Maybe I should listen this one. Yeah, there you go. Can I do a multiply? 90? There. For extra realism, put a trail under the U of U, lol. It's like he was done writing and just dragged his hand down. Ah, you're right. I'll put that. I'll put that after I do this thing. Do the thing with the blur and the fucking. Okay, listen that bit, and then another one, which is supposed to be motion blur. Maybe I should make it like a 0 angle, so it's like that. Should I put the this? Ah, that's hot. Okay, let's lessen that a bit, just a bit. There you go. Oh my god, that's really hot. When you're done, this would look like a Silent Hill fan. You're so right. Let me just do another layer here. Ah, you said go down, right? Over here, like that. I'm gonna add a blur on that. And then, mine. And then a motion blur. Maybe, how was it? I put it at 120. Put the distance at this. Lessen that a bit. And then add the dark stuff. Oops. That's not it, my dude. Okay, lessen that a bit. Lessen it a bit. Lessen it a bit. Yep. More diagonal from you. Wait, just you? Wait, I thought you meant Y. Okay, fine. Let's move it then. Here. Wait, you really can't see it though, if it's like you. Oh, let's just drag it to the ground then. Like that. Like that. I'm hungry. Feed me omurice onegaishimasu. Okay, I'll feed you. Imagine me feeding you right now. Say ah. Ah. Okay, take in your food. That omurice will have a shit ton of ketchup just because of what she was drawing. I'm trying out a thing. Ah, no. That's so 50. Maybe like this. It's ugly. I'll just put it there. It doesn't work as much as I wanted it to. No. Lol, I'm okay with this, making the blood bride of rice. It's so funny. There's an old PlayStation dating game called that. Really? What's it? Bloody bride of rice? Are you for real? And it's a dating game? What the fuck are people thinking about? Okay, well, bloody bread. Okay. I thought there was like a over ice thing as well. Okay, I think that's basically done. So I'm gonna be doing a post thing. So I might actually be able to finish this before 3 a.m. It's just 2:22 right now. So that's good. Google. Imadoki no vampire. Bloody bride. Oh. Okay. Y'all gonna see this transform. Just wait for it. Just gonna post, edit stuff and the colors and whatnot. And like make the focus over here. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't even be doing this. Wait. What if? Just hear me out. Like that. But like this. Oh no. Oh. Yabai. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh no. Oh, that's sexy. Wait, how do I make it so it's the light. It shines. Oh, that's pretty. That's really pretty. Oh my god, that's pretty. Wait, I might add a bit of the dark. Oh my god. Oh, hold on. Let's add a few more dark over here. Maybe just that. Oh my god, that's pretty. That's really pretty. Oh no. Okay, what else do I do? God, lighting is amazing! Make it darker, maybe. Can I make it multiply? 60? Oh my god! No, it's an Atlas game. Clip that panting. Make the light go dimmer halfway through the dying guy's face. Dimmer? Over here? Like that? But I want to see his face though. Let it be. Let's make it 70. And then let's do a thing where we no. I'm sorry, I'm like way too excited for this. I haven't tried this sort of coloring before. No. Wait, just wait. It's gonna happen. Okay, and then maybe do this. Am I doing it right? No, that's not the right way. That's pretty. It's like a afternoon type of thing. Okay. I get it. Wait. Well, more like the whole symbolism that the light is fading from him. It's okay. I just want to see him though. Kate, you're gonna climax in a minute. Shut up. Also, just hold on. Let me try to fix the colors for a bit. Have I saved? I'm gonna save. Okay, I saved. Selective color. The red a bit. Like that. The red is done. Yellows. Do I have yellows? I do. Just a bit over here. Greens, I don't have greens. Science, I don't have science. Blues? Oh, there you go. Just a little bit. Magentas, I don't think I have to edit that. Whites, that's the thing I have to fix. Is blue a lot better than yellow? Fuck. Yellow, yellow. Oh, that's pretty. That's really pretty. Oh my god, that's so pretty. Like, what the hell? What the fucking hell, man? It's so pretty. Neutrals. Okay, this is where we edit the fuck out of it. Yes! Just a bit of yellow, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, what's this? Well, more like the whole symbolism. Kate, you're gonna climax in a minute. Hold on, let me finish that what she said. Wait, neutrals and blacks. What do I do with the blacks? Should be like this. What should I do? Oh my god, that's really pretty. Like, for real. I like it so much. Maybe I should change the color of the curtains, make it lighter. Just so I can see it a bit more. Where's the curtain? Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Curtain was... How about this one? Oops, that's too light. Maybe darker. I mean, sure. Make it cheap plastic curtains. It's fine. It's fine. I think I'm okay with this. I'm gonna have a hard time if I made it plastic. Wait, let me just adjust it a bit more. Maybe more cyan. Wow. No, not green either. Magenta's cool. So from this to this. Definitely added a lot more of the mood. But is that enough? Animal LaSalle super green. No. Oh boy. I really like this so far. I'm really so happy I made this suddenly. Let's make this a smart object. I'm so happy I killed the protagonist. I'm sorry. I'm pausing right now because it's rendering smart filters. Is it done? Okay, it's done. I'm doing this so I'm able to blur this shit out for that. Nope, not like that. Nope, not like that. Nope, not like that. 20. No, 10. Okay, let's lessen that a bit. Oh, that's really pretty. 40, 30, 40. Oh, shit. That really puts the mood in, huh? 40. Oh my god, that's so pretty. Maybe I should delete this. No. Put it back, put it back, put it back. Did it change at the bottom? Nope. I think that's okay. 30? 35? Let me check at top, at the top. Is his foot holding the curtain up? Yeah. Caught you. I actually think I'm satisfied. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. I love it so much. Where do I put my fucking signature? So I can finally end this fucking thing. So when he dies, literally the curtains close. Drama on the bus. No! Let me just make my signature over here. I'll put it someplace, but I'll put it here for now. Onegai! Onegai! Jiku. Jiku. 21. Yatta. So that's the sign that I'm gonna use. Where do I put it? 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 Over here? Over here? Over here? How? 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 Not stroke. Overlay. Black. No. Red. Sure. Let's put it there now. Lessen it a bit. Wait, your sign is come, yeah. I didn't realize the subtlety. It's not come though, but it's more like shaft. It's just a slewed. Anyway, I think that should be it. I don't want to edit anything else. I think that's the piece, guys. That's the piece. Arrgh! About your artistry. Thank you. It's very bloody, but like. Wait, you know what? Hold on. Let's go back to reds. Wait, no. Maybe I should change this to red. Let me just change that up a bit. Can I? It's even better when it's reddish orange thing. I like it. I really do. Okay. So yeah. Zoom that out. Is it good? Please tell me it's good. I'm gonna believe you say it's good. Please. Kioskos. Onegai. Onegai. It's good. Thank you. That's all I need. I'm gonna be saving it now. Oh! I found a mistake. How do I? Yeah, no. No. Ah! You know what? I'm not even gonna change anything anymore. That's it. That's fucking it. That's it. It's good, but for lewd purposes, he should have been topless. He should have been, but you know, Twitch is gonna ban me, right? Anyway, so that's it. I'm gonna save it for real this time. Yeah. At least he has the uncomfortably tight butt hugging jeans. Yes. Also, let me open up the actual. Hey, hey. I'm gonna make a square version just for you know how Instagram is. So for the preview, I'm gonna be using that one. Hold on. What's the title of this? Daedalus. Yes. Open with. I mean, the close-up of their face is good enough to be in a BL manual cover. I probably should do that. Thanks for reminding me. Let me just crop this up. A square. I need a square. I just need to get that caught you thing. There. I'll save this as square one. Square one. And then zoom in on their faces. Oh no, that's gay. That's so gay. Wait, no. The cropping is wrong. How do I want it? There. Oh my god, that's hot. That's really hot. Like, look at it. Look. And also the other guy. Okay, I'll save this one. It's a close-up. That is square two. There should have been a version without the blood to trick people into thinking it's a sweet moment. Nope. That's gotta be it. That's what they get. That's what they get. And I think that's it. Hey yo! Guys, I finally finished it. And it's 2:39. Just in time for me to fucking eat. So it's like yeah, hold on. Fit screen. Let me just do this. I love it. I'm pretending we were playing Rocket League the entire time, so aww. Congrats on being the MVP tonight, Kate. Thank you very much. Well, yeah, I think Merly is like probably eating or away. I don't know if they're watching, but like, if you're watching, I'm gonna be ending the stream, okay? And you too, Chaos. You have to sleep soon. I'm gonna be streaming again after a few, after maybe probably at 4 a.m. I'm gonna be streaming What Remains of Edith Finch. OMG, bye. Wait, hold on. I'm still saying. I'm still saying stuff. I'm gonna be streaming at 4 a.m. later. It's 2:40 a.m. right now. So yeah, there's a stream right after this. And then yeah. That I heard the game is pretty short, so that stream is gonna be short. But if you want to see me be emotional, since I heard it was an emotional game, just drop in for that. And what's this? Go watch my 1 hour stream in the meantime. Yes, I will. I will actually, after I heat up food. Tell me your Valentine's action. I'll do that. You know what? I'll just do a post-Valentine thing. Let me know when you guys are free. One of these days. Tell me when you're free. So I can like schedule a Valentine's thing where you're all available. I already plurked and tagged you. Yes, I know, I saw. Merly, especially you, since you're very much interested in the action. Let me know when you're free. Because, I know you're American, but, like, I still don't know when you're mostly available. But I'll try maybe like the usual time what do you call this? The usual time I streamed today, which is like 8 p.m. I'll probably start like that. He's in the land of the free, indeed. So there's that. Yep. I'll try to stream 8 p.m. Philippine Standard Time on after maybe the weekend after the 14th, which is Saturday better for you guys or Sunday? You know what? Let's schedule it right now. 14th is Valentine's, so maybe 21. 21. Yeah. Let's try 21. I'm okay whenever. Yeah, I know. I can just drag you over. But Merly, are you available 21 or 20? And then again, even if you're not, you can just like watch the fucking VOD. Just give me some warning on Plurk. Yep, I will. Okay, good night. Good night. I should end this stream as well. Wait, I mean, I assume I am, but no idea yet. Okay, okay. Then I'll just probably ask again in the next few streams if you ever like catch me again online. You know, I'm always here to talk anyway. So yeah, I should finish the stream once and for all. Jesus fucking Christ. So yeah, thank you for watching, for staying with me for how many hours have I been streaming? 6 hours and 42 minutes. Jesus. Thanks so much. I don't have a lot of followers, so like you guys just being here and watching me fuck things up is really appreciated. And yeah, that's it for me for now. I'll be back streaming at 4 a.m. for Philippine Standard Time. For now, I'm gonna be eating, and yeah, bye.